Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid, Codex. I appreciate you. So we are just getting started with episode 3. Before we start, per usual, some housekeeping stuff. We run a few house rules that are definitely unique compared to the book. As the DM, I roll the death save. So if a character goes down, I'll be making the rolls. We kind of like it as a bit of flavor to keep the intensity of the combat up. We have an extreme action rule where it has to be RP worthy, but a player character can basically gain a level of exhaustion to do some sort of extraordinary feat, like running 4 times their normal speed, lifting something that they probably shouldn't be able to lift, things of that nature. They can do that as many times as they can gather exhaustion levels until they die. Health potions, I allow those to be used as a bonus action. Any other potion has to be used as a regular action. They can also administer a potion to a down player as an action. This allows player characters to use a healing potion to get somebody back up. Those said, last time on the Murder of the King, after a 5-year hiatus from being apart from each other for the most time, the party in various ways was invited for an audience with the king. They arrived in various fashions. For Talia, Mara, and Ren, they arrived at their own volition. For Yip and Mirage, they were brought up from the dungeons where they had been rotting in prison for a little bit for some crimes they had committed, and they were offered a pardon to work with everybody to hunt down the assassin of the king.
That wasn't so bad down there.
Now, the character that everybody thought was dead, Vandal, actually showed up alive, forcibly dragged there as well. Missing about a year of his life. He was a little thrown off by the whole opinion of everybody that 5 years had gone by. He was pretty sure it was 4. And then the only other character missing was Tempest. She was actually still on a boat, since she helps run a shipping company with her father, and was unavailable, but she had also been summoned as a known hero from the Battle of Vandal. So the king basically appointed the entire party his official vassals, gave them raven pins to identify them as official stewards of the king, and their job was to hunt down and figure out who has been assassinating major officials within the kingdom and who attempted to kill the king. A few of them went around town, interacting, looking for various things. Mara and Ren kind of pulled on a couple different leads for the assassin, but Vandal was very adamant that there was something he needed to get from home. So afterwards, they left the city, traveled to the ruins of Raven's Hollow, which is the map asset that's up on the screen right now, to where his home was. They got to his house. Mara, sort of revisiting the site of her horror when she was 5, visited the graveyard of her deceased family members. The rest of the party went to Vandal's house. While Vandal went back with Ren to get Mara, Mirage and Yip may have broken into a room downstairs in the basement that Vandal had locked that actually had arcane writing in blood all over the floors, walls, ceiling, all that jazz. Several various neatly organized workbenches, and all sorts of other stuff. Well, Vandal's pretty mad that they had broken into there. Talia took note, but didn't say much else. And then there was some minor conflict, and then they all decided to go to bed. So, we're picking up there. Vandal, you're the first person to awake in the morning. We're good.
Alright, so everybody else is still crashed out except for the person on guard duty, right?
Correct.
I started guard duty, so who is on guard duty now?
I think Ren was
I
taking
definitely did it at some point.
Okay.
I think it was Ren because you only need to sleep for 4
Yeah.
hours, so I think you took the rest of the watch.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then I am going to start coffee.
Okay.
And then gather my things and go downstairs.
Okay.
I guess seeing you, I'd come back in to the house. Sit. I can see why you like it out here.
You notice he's moving even more sluggish than normal, to the point where he's holding his right arm inside his robe as a sling.
Are you well?
No. I haven't been well since that day. Mornings are particularly rough.
That's quite some wound. Have you ever looked for any extra special healing?
Actually, if you would kindly gather people, meet me downstairs. They all know the room they violated. And he goes downstairs.
I look, wondering if I should wait for people to get up. But then I just kind of continue to make the coffee and get myself a cup of it, and I just ponder for a minute. And then I go upstairs, and I start just each door.
All right. For everybody else that's actually in the house, roll initiatives. Whoever has the highest roll awakes next.
18.
7.
19.
Okay.
I'm sleeping outside in a tent.
Oh, okay. He was too creeped out by the room.
Yeah.
All right, so Mara awakes next, followed by Talia, and then Mirage, several minutes later.
I guess I greet you at the door.
Coffee downstairs, and Vandal wants to talk to us about something.
Can it wait?
Maybe after coffee. And I just move on to the next door.
I sigh and I gather my things. And then I sit down to do my morning prayer.
I open the door to greet you.
Vandal's waiting for us in the basement. I'm not sure what it's about.
I'm assuming he wants to talk about the room. Okay. She grabs her notebook and pen and heads downstairs. Directly to the basement.
Okay. He knocks on your door next.
On my way.
Open it.
Do you know where Yip is?
Yeah. He said the room was, craving him out. So he went to go sleep outside.
Well, I think we're gonna learn something about that. Vandal's waiting for us down there.
Oh, goody.
Maybe don't go attacking him about it first.
I'll just try to let him explain himself.
You should. And if I... Is she up here too?
She's not here.
Okay, she's not. Okay. Then I would kind of like follow his advice about Yip not being in here and just go back downstairs and let him deal with that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So he does not go to get Yip. Do you go to get Yip?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and go get it.
Okay. As you walk outside, you see, the first thing you see is Yip's tent, like where he set it up kind of under a tree right nearby. Very shoddily kind of set up. Not the best. But at least enough that he wouldn't get soaked if it had rained overnight. However, the other thing that draws your attention is a gentle humming and the fact that Tempest is standing right out in front of the house in the middle of this clearing.
You were saying.
Haven't I seen you before?
I do believe I caught you coming out of
you
this.
got us.
Yes.
Yeah. Awesome.
I love how he just owned it.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah, you.
there was that thing.
Yeah, good seeing you again.
Looks
You
like
notice that she is wearing the same raven pin that you are.
I kind of get a confused expression on my face, but just brush it off, I guess.
so. I assume the others are with you.
Yeah. They're all in the house.
Well, then I guess I found you.
I go up to his shoddily made tent and I shake it a bit. I say, "Get up!" As you approach the tent, you hear.
Oh, no, we're not doing this today.
So as you trying to knock on the tent or whatever, it falls over and Yip's like, and you see a little kobold head poke out and look at it and
We
Are the rest waiting inside?
Possibly.
Possibly.
It's fine, let's just go.
So that Yip kind of like is scratching his head and he's just confused. He's walking in with cracks.
Roll a dexterity save as you get out of your tent.
18.
Okay. So your foot catches briefly, but Yip expertly manages to remove and extricate his left foot from the tent without tripping and falling face first. Alright, so you guys enter the house. The upstairs is now empty, as everybody else has gone downstairs. There's a dog barking in the distance now.
Pack coyotes.
So do you guys go downstairs, or what do you do?
Well, I walk in. I'm looking for the rest of them. Are they?
There's nobody up here.
There's nobody up there.
You can hear some like muted conversation coming from down the stairs.
So I look at them. I'm like, so where's everyone else?
To the laboratory.
There's a laboratory.
I guess.
That's one way of putting it.
Yeah.
Well, lead the way.
Yeah, Batman, lead the way to the Batcave.
It's bound to happen.
Couldn't help it.
We're just gonna poke the shakes through.
So, you all head down the stairs. For the three of you, Ren, Mara, and Talia, the first person down is Tempest. What is your reaction?
You're the lady that hums.
I suppose I am.
She looks at you like.
Am I still into my notes, or do I see
Yes,
that?
you have not turned around yet.
You know this woman?
I'm holding a grip onto my side, just watching.
She was in Vandal during the battle.
Another one.
She was humming in the streets.
I've actually
She,
made
like-
a few.
She kind of does this to Vandal.
So at that point, with that prompting, Vandal kind of looks over his head, back at her.
He kind of freezes and just kind of dumbfounded stares at her for a second.
And as soon as he turns around, she flings herself at him, and all of a sudden you're in a hug.
He screams in pain, agonizing pain.
She jumps back.
He literally drops to a knee. And I guess anybody with a decent perception would notice that his right shoulder is actually starting to seep blood through his robes.
It's the whole party. Everybody notices.
Vandal, where have you been? Wait a minute. Is that the same? Is that the same wound?
Yeah. That's kind of why you were all here now.
I didn't know we were having a reunion.
Well, there were questions to my behavior yesterday, and I would like a chance to explain that.
Yeah.
10 medicine check to at least like try to like cover the wound so that it's
He
not
recoils
seeping through.
immediately as soon as you reach for the wound.
You will understand in a moment, Tanya. And off of the one shelf, you see him start gathering herbs, parts of a troll, different things that with a skill of medicine, you guys would assume to be used as a healing poultice. And then he starts untying his robe, and he pulls it down to his waist, and you guys can clearly see that the wound has barely healed at all.
But how is that possible? It's been 5 years.
Seems like a curse.
The wound would have killed me if not for a newer skill set. And you guys see him pack it, and he starts packing the wound with these herbs. Now, you all had questions about this.
Come to think of it.
I had no idea about this, but now I have questions.
You said it was ancient Dragornian.
Yes, well, it's also how I learned magic.
In your sleep.
Yes.
This doesn't look like what somebody would do while they're sleeping.
That's because these are my notes after I wake. As you can see, there are no inkwells. I didn't go to town often, so I wrote this all out in animal's blood because, well, it writes as easily as ink does.
Can I recognize anything from it? I had 20 Arcana check.
You would recognize it as a form of ancient Dragonian,
Alright.
but you can't because it's so old. You don't have the skill set to translate it.
There are still some unanswered questions that you guys have raised that I don't know the answer to.
Like the difference between 4 and 5 years.
Obviously, I know the difference between 4 and 5 years, but why there's a difference in my memory, I have no idea. I have no idea how I woke up in that field. I have no idea why I learned magic the way I do.
Never heard of that before. Anywhere.
Well, that could be because you studied druidic magic, I believe.
But we, and I gestured at her, attend a college for magic.
How many of those heroes are actual mages?
Not all of them,
Many of them.
but not all. Still, anyone in Athkar goes there to learn magic.
Kira's a mage, isn't she?
Here's a sorceress.
Sorceress.
So is Kron.
Anyone in Athkar who wishes to learn magic goes to this college.
Mm-hmm.
We have never heard of anything like this.
All that is required to become a mage is the study of the arcane. Typically, that happens in a very traditional fashion, where one would study books, theory, philosophy, for a large chunk of their life. I have no idea why it has come to me in dreams. My assumption has always been due to the arcane and void nature of the blade that struck me. Perhaps the amulet that I wore beforehand was a family heirloom, but I have no idea of its origin or history. I don't know.
Do you worship any particular god?
Myself. I believe only in my power.
He's kind of taken aback by that.
While gods are present in this world, it's clear. They do not always serve the purpose they protest to. So, I
don't
trust
understand.
myself.
I don't understand where this power comes from, if not from God or from a book.
Well, and he starts going through the different sections of the walls and kind of grouping them in elemental schools of magic. You would notice that it is not your traditional arcane grouping. He doesn't talk about divination, abjuration, conjuration, illusion. He talks about the very fundamental elements that make up each school. He points to the desk, and this entire pile of notes that I've organized is on the local history and plants of the world of this area, as well as the other living beings and how they interact with the mist itself. This one is on the arcane, but is also on dragons, because they seem to play a very large role in my dreams. And
You've seen dragons in your dreams.
I've seen dragons murdered, yes.
Visions of the past. Maybe.
I have a very rough theory as to who is teaching me magic in my dreams, but I need to do more research before I can definitively say.
I'm looking at your wound. Is it still bleeding out?
Oh, it's the poultice seems to help, and as you look at it, he's like, "Oh, excuse me, I'm not trying to flaunt power, but I need to deal with this." And you guys see him begin to kind of hold his hands, and a bluish green light starts to appear in between his palms, and then he just kind of holds it there, and you see it envelop the wound, and it settles down to a dull glow, but that glow kind of freezes everything in place.
It strikes you too that before he casts the spell, the wound is almost oozing like a blackish purple smoke in addition to his bleeding. And that also gets tamped down and subdued when he casts a spell on it.
That's nothing I've ever seen, I'm assuming.
No.
You saw Phelan try to pull it out of him
Yeah, we did.
when he was.
I
laying in
did.
the
Sorry, you guys
hospital.
meant the
Right,
spell or
and
the
us.
energy?
That puff, that darkness.
Okay, yeah, that
Yeah,
you
we
would have
saw
seen.
that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because that was coming off the sword that struck him.
Okay.
Because you were in the tent,
Yep.
right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
How often do you have to do that, Vandal?
Every morning.
That is my concern also.
It is a simple stasis spell.
Can you bring these things with you? Because
Yes.
you'll need them.
Unfortunately, I cannot do this very often. And the application of my power as a mage can exhaust even this energy.
Do other ways of healing. Would that help?
I have no idea. There is possibly one or two beings in this world with the power to even understand the magic that is going on in my arm, in that wound, and I am not even one of them.
Forgive me, I'm a simple soldier. I was talking, if you were to run out of your medicine, would laying on hands allow you to then do what you just did?
I don't know. I do not study the divine.
There are many
Perhaps.
avenues to pursue then.
Perhaps tomorrow morning, if one of you knows a divine source of healing, then we could try it. But for now, I would feel safer if we just left it be, since I have no ability to replenish this again today.
Talia is going to recall when he was being healed in the tent while still unconscious. The Mistress Phelan pulled some of that out and put it in a container, but even she wasn't quite sure of how to heal this. I don't know that there is a definitive way to heal this wound.
Which is funny because she was one of my few possibilities.
Perhaps
The
she's
other
figured
being-
something out over the years.
The dragon half.
That is her brother.
Yes, the solar one.
Yes.
I've heard rumor of him even out here. Perhaps.
He may. You were gone when he finally got there.
We could make a stop at the college, perhaps. Find them there.
Yes, maybe she can call Master Colleran to the school while we're there.
But I would like to clarify some other things. My anger yesterday was about you violating my privacy. I locked this door so that you could not hurt yourself. Attempting the spells in here without the training required could kill you, and worse, a great number of people around you.
Wait, somebody violated your space?
Yeah.
Was it you two?
You got it.
Haven't you learned your lessons yet?
You think 5 years would, but it hasn't taught us much.
I'm gonna have to keep an eye on y'all, aren't I?
You know them well.
I ran into them 5 years ago. That's about it.
That seems to be the going trend. Then you are also sent by the king. He mentioned another.
Oh, yes, actually,
The Raven Pen
I
would tell
did.
us that.
Yes, the Raven Pen. I was told that I needed to come find you. I just followed the humming.
The humming.
There's that humming again.
It was fairly easy to find y'all.
Good, because I wouldn't have found this place.
Well, actually, I was really happy it was easy to find y'all. I've been looking for him for 5 years.
Why?
You took a sword for me? I do believe that I'm the cause of that.
An act that I am still paying for, but that doesn't explain why you've been looking for me. Talia looking for me, I understand. Even Mara.
You saved my life.
She feels a debt owed to you.
I'm the reason that happened to you, and you
No.
disappeared.
I am the reason that happened to me. You had no way of forcing me in front of that blade I chose.
Well, I appreciate you choosing,
You're
and now let
welcome.
me help you. So,
Are you a healer?
I wish I were, but I can help you find one.
Well, first we're going to hunt a hag, I believe.
Oh yes, the missing book.
I
Missing
am
book?
sorry that there was so much confusion yesterday, but I still have some questions. Where is Matthias, and what happened?
Matthews is dead.
How?
Matthias died when the spell was unleashed. One of the heroes came to fight.
Heroes don't kill innocent men.
And they recount the story of, for several of them who saw it, they recount the story of Kron unleashing his 10th level spell and attempting to control it by keeping everyone else safe but blasting the Crimson Chalice. But the big guy threw a hammer of thunderbolts and struck Kron, interrupting his concentration, thereby unleashing the energy upon everybody in the town.
There is a clearly almost egotistical look in Vandal's eye when you guys get to the part of Kron losing control of the spell. And he looks at the two of you and he's like, see what I mean? And Sean, I'm going to cast prestidigitation. Remove everything off the walls.
I hope you have that written down somewhere else.
Yeah, I do when we get my book.
By the way, also, with your innate abilities, it strikes you that much of what he's written down, note-wise, meshes with what you've learned over the last 5 years at the College of Temmerman. Many of the notes on dragons, much of the primal explanation of how arcane magic works is accurate from what you've read. So, just a point of knowledge for your character.
Mm-hmm.
So, you two studied magic at the college.
We did.
You two were in prison for an entire 5 years.
Yeah,
I mean, not the whole 5 years.
might as well.
We was in and out. Depend on the job.
How many times did you go to prison?
I don't know about him. Oh, what?
Did you start pulling up more fingers?
Yeah, he's just.
Okay. Vandal literally nods like, I understand. And Amara, where have you been?
Pain, penance.
Penance for what?
Oh yeah, that's the other part.
What other part?
She tried to bring Matthias back.
She is not capable of bringing Matthias back. Why?
She was very sad, Vandal.
Talia, I love you, but I did not ask you. Mara, why would you try this?
Yes, I literally just blanked on my god's name.
It's okay, it's like they're all custom.
Right. Oh, we're regretting 2 weeks between sessions.
Yeah.
I heard Demariel's voice in my head.
And what was Tempest, was it?
Yes.
What have you been doing for 5 years?
Oh, I was on my ship.
You own a ship.
I work on a ship. My father has a shipping company.
Oh.
I work as a deckhand in a shipwright, and I learn various things, and I work with the traders, and I've actually been to the college a couple of times. I did not manage to find you there, but You must have been very busy.
That could be handy. So much is clear, though. The king bases are working together on a happenstance. Some of us knew each other and were there to fight a war. Some of us were there by accident. But we were all at that courtyard.
Seems strange to me. Still, even though he's explained it, none of us are particularly powerful in our own right. Not to take anything away from anybody. I'm unsure of your capabilities just yet. However, there are more notable figures in the area. He says it's about trust, but I'm not sure I understand or believe him just yet.
Could be.
I feel as though I'm a pawn in a greater scheme.
I think we are. We all are.
But I have been encouraged by those in the college who know much to take on this first adventure. And I shall.
Then if I am to be helpful, I must go get my book.
Let us do so.
So where is this book?
Oh.
I
You
start,
could walk north directly.
With something called a hag.
I start walking up the stairs in the
Joyous.
deep dark forest with a hag. Sounds fun.
Scoop up the notes on the Draconic.
Okay. I just got my episode name.
Hand them to Talia.
Okay.
What are these?
Study.
Should just kind of tuck some in.
After all, I've been in many a schoolyard fights because of your obsession with the Draconic. So, might as well encourage it. When he gets upstairs, you guys see him walk over to the kind of the farthest wall away from the door, and he kneels down and he just pulls up one of the floorboards, and you guys see the sword that he used to carry. In its scabbard, well maintained but tucked away, that he now pulls out and starts strapping on.
I always told Mother that was never a very good hiding spot.
None of their possessions survived the happenstance of this town very well.
I know.
And he starts drinking a cup of coffee, kind of looking around like, I've got what I need.
Okay.
I'm gonna go up to the room where I was actually sleeping and get my stuff together, the rest of my stuff together.
Okay.
I do the
Okay.
same.
Well,
So Gip's gonna grab some coffee.
Okay.
I offer Tempest a cup of coffee.
she appreciates that. And do you happen to have any breakfast? It's been a while since I've eaten.
There's two left.
I start heating up the stew from last night.
Okay. Thank you. It's much appreciated. It was a long travel here, and I was kind of anxious to get here, so it's been a while since I've had a meal.
While they talk, I go out to the front yard to practice a drill.
Okay.
Has anyone else died in Timmerman?
Has anyone else died?
We're here because 7 people, 6 people have
6.
died.
Well, it's been 5 years. I'm sure that many people have died since
All
then.
at once. To an assassin of some sort.
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay.
Your character would have no further information of anybody else being assassinated. Point of clarification for me, because Mara has been the one who has pointed out the most. You, generally speaking, hide your raven pin until you need it, right?
Yes.
Okay. Anybody else operating under that same assumption, or are other people just leaving it out invisible?
Mine is out.
No, it's
You're hiding yours. You're hiding
Mine's
yours.
out.
I've
It's-
got mine on.
Okay.
It's the same for my holy symbol.
You
Until
keep it away until
I
you
keep
need it.
things away until.
Okay. And I can't. So, that said, Vandal would know based upon the brief encounters he's had with the people in the town. The hag is somewhere effectively due northwest of where you are now. The rumor is that she has a hut somewhere at the base of the mountains, which border the Dre Empire, in the northwestern part of the Ravenwood.
Okay.
I need to go.
That-
Yeah,
map, correct?
using that map. Yep.
I go
Just
ahead.
as you guys are traveling, I'm going to switch the map. Well, yeah, let's do
Oh, here. Make it easy.
I probably should have copies of the
I'm not
maps.
gonna play.
Oh, I can give you copies. Actually, I have
Say-
yours, I think.
Brona was using yours last time.
I think you have my copy.
Okay, so he's got this one.
Yeah, I gotta share one with Energy.
Okay.
Cool.
Sorry, I'm just making sure everything's here.
Okay. I missed out on all the fancy maps last
Yeah. Okay. So that's where you guys are right now,
Hey.
and then the.
I need you to do better, okay, and not get COVID ever again.
Well, good for the next 3 months, apparently.
So get right on that.
They're here.
Well, this answers my question. I was going to ask if there was any water around. But
Or
there's not.
There's a river. There is a river that runs straight through the middle of the Ravenwood. Do you have the? Actually, you may not have the world map in that.
You did not print the world map for us.
I thought he just showed me the region map.
No, the farthest.
We've got
We're right here, right?
We've got this.
No, you're in the ruins of Raven's Hollow. Yeah,
You got
that
this?
map. Do you have that map, Steph?
Yeah, because that's literally a detective rule, so yeah.
No, I have Noble District.
We've got
Okay.
this.
Just so you know, most of these
You can look at this.
right? Like your land-
And Dalrin's Crossing, right?
Dalbrins, and then the ruins of Raven's Hollow, and those are the ones that you have printed.
So, like,
I was actually
that
going to
one
suggest that
only-
next
that one
before
changes
next time
the-
we get like
the-
the actual world map.
Yeah.
messages.
Here, you can also. This is for you. Also, it's like notes of the world.
Oh, thank you.
That one, or code that.
Call it what it is, sir.
Yeah, 'cause
What?
I don't have spells.
Right.
The Player's Guide to Athkar.
The Player's Guide to Athkar.
Thank
Sorry.
Nice.
Who wrote page right now?
So I don't.
I did.
Oh, shit.
I made
I
it.
don't have
This
the
is
searing
help.
smite.
Huh?
I don't have searing smite or.
No, well, technically you do. We're discussing your rebuild of the
The
Paladin
rebuild
class.
of the Paladin class. Yeah.
Technically you still have it. Because you have a sword that is constantly on fire and you have smite.
This is true.
Granted, with your deity, it's necrotic damage
Yeah.
and not fire damage, but
So it's undead fire.
yeah, it's undead fire.
Yeah.
It's a silver flame. That's what she gets.
So
It's fire that
So I
has died.
have rotting smite. I have rotting smite. Got it.
Yeah, there you go. Rotting smite. I like it.
Do you want me to keep my DCs
I take it you don't want me saying
or
that
the
one out loud.
Do not say
spell
that.
information, just in case if you want to do a saving?
Yeah, you can keep that stuff. You can keep that written there. Yeah. All right. So you have a rough idea of where the hag is. Who's leading the way?
Not I.
Oh, hold on.
I don't know where I'm
Well,
going.
only one person
So
knows where this
this
hag
one is
is.
limited to.
He
celestial
kind of knows
beings
where
or
the hag is.
undead.
And does Renthal travel? As a Cathari, or-
I'm going to travel as my regular
Is
form
the hag a fiend?
because it's limited to how much I can transform. So, in case I need to
Try it.
transform against the hag, I'm saving it.
Okay.
So I'm going to be using my regular passive perceptions as we're traveling, and I'm taking note of the
So now.
flora and fauna. And while we're walking, I'll be asking you questions because you said that you had written stuff on the plants and animals around here, and kind of picking your brain and maybe wondering if any of your stuff lends itself to the druidic practices, basically.
Most of his would not. It'd be the application of herbalism.
Right.
His notes on the animals are definitely have an arcane bend to them, as far as what reagents he was targeting and talking about.
So sort of going back to like those primal elements, you would try and identify that in everything that you saw, right?
Right.
So you say that, and I'll be like, This is something you should bring to the college. This information, someone could make great use of this.
To some extent, kind of like Kron. That's what I'm worried about.
Of course, the college always reasons with caution in magic. They understand the implications of danger. I'm not sure what happened there. That was beyond my understanding.
So, let me ask you this. At what point does caution become control?
Fair.
I don't know why I've learned magic, or the skill sets that I have, or how I've learned it, or why it works that way.
You hear some howling in the distance, but it's fairly far off.
Wolf or warg?
Hard to tell because of the distance.
Okay.
Do you else hear that?
At this point, I'm assuming any conversation is happening while you're walking
Oh, yeah,
northwest into the woods. As you traverse, the woods do start to get thicker and denser. And he's just sort of explaining the flora and fauna along the way. You hear the howls that one time, but several hours go by, you don't hear anything else as you're traveling.
Okay, so this is quite some distance.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So I turn to Vandal and I ask, so what makes you think that Ag got your book?
That's even harder to explain. There are times where I am capable of great exertion of pulling off magic that I don't know how I can. In this particular case, it would be the spell Locate Object. It told me in the region my book was. And my knowledge of the area tells me what else is in that region. There are few uses for wolves to carry a book, or warg, or even trolls.
What do you know of the hag?
Nothing. It's a rumor. But the rumors all put her in that area.
So why did you think she took it?
Yes, she's the only other thing that might.
Did you check them first?
They do not have my book.
I believe I remember learning about mages having some sort of connection to their focus. He would feel it if it was near.
Well, that's interesting.
So, to this point, the forest has been incredibly dense, to the point where you're having to sort of pick your path carefully because things are overgrown everywhere, or you're having to cut your way through, things like that. But it starts to thin out suddenly, and you can hear the river rushing pretty strongly, not too far from where you are. But suddenly the wood starts to thin out, and you enter a small clearing. The first thing that catches your eye is the unburied skeletal remains kind of littered about the clearing. Some with weapons left in what had obviously been used to kill the person there. There's a half-destroyed wagon nearby, with what looks like a person trapped under it.
I take it a no longer living person.
Yeah. Everything here is fairly well decayed. This happened some time ago. You guys can do an investigation check to look around. You can do some survival checks just to look for tracks, things like that. Whatever you prefer.
I made an active perception of 15, looking around outskirts of this battle.
Investigation 16.
Investigation 18.
Investigation 21.
Investigation 9.
9.
Oh shoot.
There's a wagon!
Survival 22.
Okay. Did you roll anything, or?
I did, I don't want to say it.
Lower than a 9?
Oh,
Yip is fascinated by flower.
What can you tell me about the flower?
Here, Yip. You need this. You need this one.
It's a
yellow.
It's a gorgeous. It's a foxglove. Like so.
Look
It's
at the
this
flowers,
gorgeous
Yip.
pinkish
Look at
purple
the flowers.
flower.
No.
You're just entranced by this bumblebee that's kind of flitting around, pollinating it.
So I like how you knows the specific flower. He's a secret herbalist.
Sorry, Soul, what did you roll again?
I roll a perception look on the outskirts
Perception,
of 15.
okay. There are... No, I guess by now that would have healed. So what you notice is... You notice regrowth on the trees. Your skill as a druid sort of tells you that at some point there was probably fire here or some damage to some of the trees along the outskirts that has since healed up over time just based on the way the tree is regrown. The other thing you note is that there was a lot of fauna making noise while you're walking. You know, lots of birds. You heard what you presume are wolves in the distance. Everything's really quiet now that you're here. There's a very sort of sullen feel over the whole area.
Okay. Survival 22. I'm looking for tracks. And
Survival 22. So you see the tracks of the people that, and a lot of this is worn down, but your survival's high enough that you can see the tracks of the people who had entered the clearing that were all murdered or killed, for lack of a better, as far as you can tell. You can also see tracks that led away from the clearing, mostly northeastward towards the river. Yeah, you probably date this to probably about 7-8 years ago. So even then, the tracks, like, you're only getting tracks because some of it was like turned into rock, almost like fossilized. Most of the rest of this is grown over.
So like nothing else has been around here in a long time.
This isn't recent. Yeah, none of this is recent. For the investigation checks, you all rolled high enough. You find various trinkets. You actually find a chest that is not far from the wagon that was carrying basically gold coin from the Dre Empire, or the Dre Kingdom. So wherever this had been headed, it was ambushed and obviously like either dragged into the wood or they were trying to go through the wood covertly to move what they were moving. Most of the rest of the belongings from the wagon are gone though. Are any of you inspecting the bodies individually? Or the remains, I should say.
I am.
Okay. So, as you make your way from set of remains to set of remains, some are in worse condition than others. Some people are sort of kind of preserved because the area was a little boggy, as opposed to the drier spots where the bodies got picked clean over time. You recognize the weapons as like Dragornian spears.
Mm-hmm.
But the size isn't right. So what I mean by that is the blade is correct, but the shaft is too short for Dragornians. It's almost like somebody used the blade and changed out the haft of the spear. But as you make your way around, you make it to the last person who's basically trapped under the cart.
Mm-hmm.
And as you lean down to inspect, it reaches up and grabs you. Almost without thinking about it, a voice comes in your head, just telling you, turn it. Basically, and pushes you away almost. Like you feel the voice pull you away from this thing.
Mm-hmm.
But the white basically pushes the wagon off of itself and kind of stands up and is just looking at everybody. Roll for initiative.
That was a shit initiative.
I'm surprised. I actually did decent.
All right. Anybody over a 20?
Your start.
What'd you guys get?
21.
24.
Okay.
Slightly better.
Do we need our figures? Do we need
Yeah, we can put the figures out in the middle.
Shit.
Mara will end up being the closest to.
Right there. Do you know which
Alright.
one?
You want one of those?
Obviously not a white, but you guys can use that to represent
Actually,
the
I
bad
can.
guy.
Yeah, I'll take that one.
I would have been on the outskirts. I'm gonna.
I was actually fairly close to the wagon.
Same.
I'm kind of happy to let you put the wagon somewhere in the white. I'm gonna say I was
you
on
need
the
to tell him.
outskirts.
He already started putting them up.
Oh, well then he might want to move all them little bitches farther back.
What's up?
Okay.
He was talking to her when you said initiative. He's got over 20.
25.
Oh.
I can't lean over.
We're just gonna take it off.
Oh, yeah. I'd be somewhere near Vandal.
Alright, who got between 15 and a 20? What'd you guys get?
15.
17.
Dude, did he break out the bog troll?
I mean, yeah. Obviously that's not what you're fighting, but, you know.
You put me like next to it, right?
Well, I didn't know where he put it when I put them down.
So,
Which one's you?
I'm the one with the sword and the shield.
That one?
Yes.
Yeah, she would have been the closest person to
Is that
Because
fair?
it grabbed me and I pulled.
And then you
Oh,
too.
11.
Is that 9? 7? 7. I can math. I can math.
I can count.
No. At least there's no power gaps. We rolled a 1. Alright, so Vandal's first up.
Those look pretty good. Those look, the flags, they look good.
Yeah.
I was gonna make fun of you and be like, we've used them.
I'm gonna go with a firebolt.
I need scrap paper.
I thought we were last time.
They were turned around because these
If there's
ones
an extra
have
notepad or
character
something, that's
names on
fine.
them, That's why.
And just give you a few pages.
Shouldn't be a
Of course,
separate.
the one spell I didn't have pre-set up. I know, I'm an amateur, I'm sorry.
He shattered.
I really probably should use the spell cards, but
He shattered. Did you happen to know where the sneak attack table is?
yeah, it's in rogue.
That's where I was looking.
Here, I'll show you.
Maybe I kept passing over it.
I thought I was an amateur.
Alright. That's more. Should be more.
It's amateur night.
Alright, I'm gonna... Range spell attack is based on your proficiency and dex.
Yeah.
Okay. 17.
That's a hit.
Alright. One dot 6.
And what type of damage is it?
Fire.
Fire! Alright, so you launch your firebolt straight ahead. It kind of hits it in the shoulder. It's like... Whoever that is.
Yep.
Okay. Does it want to cook?
No.
Dude, that should give me whiplash.
I'm not even sure what just happened here.
Don't know.
What?
Yeah, you got it. Alright. What's the sunlight situation? Are we in a clearing? Or?
Yeah, you're in a clearing. There is sunlight.
Okay. So then I get sunlight sensitivity, which means I have a disadvantage on attack rolls in sunlight.
Mhm.
But I have pack tactics, which means if I'm within 5 feet of an ally, I get advantage. So do they just?
It just negates, yeah.
Okay. So then I'm going to. Oh, and the other thing is for sneak attack. Actually, no. I guess ally within 5 feet, so that would count.
You have to be flanking, though. We operated on a flanking rule so that, like...
Because
It doesn't-
otherwise, all my previous rogues drive him nuts.
Yeah, pretty much. So if you make your way, you know... Like
Yeah.
around.
So
Yeah.
I'll move behind the guy.
Okay.
use my handy dandy grabber.
Is that you?
Yeah.
No. Yeah?
Yeah, that's me. Squeak.
What? Being 6'1" has to be helpful sometimes.
Stab right in the butt.
What?
I think you heard it right.
Yeah, I heard it right.
Stab in the butt. Oh, he's like twice Yip's size. Alright.
Look at the squirrel in there. These are the
Nat 20.
consequences. I could use those.
Okay.
Dude, these dice are hot for me. Alright. So for dual wielding, do I roll one attack or?
So basically, with dual wielding, it's like you get an offhand attack. Right, so you're just adding an extra attack, so you roll again.
Okay, so I'm using a short sword and a dagger.
Okay.
Alright. So then, for the short sword, it's 2, 6, again 5. Alright, and the sneak attack. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And then for the dagger. I love this thing, but sometimes I get stuck in the corner.
It's like somebody
plus
should build a better dice tower.
2 more. Yeah, if only there was a better way.
I just missed what happened.
Okay.
It's like our better system for tracking initiative.
Yeah, I'm foreshadowing.
I see.
Do I add my dex to an offhand attack? Or any modifiers? Or is it just
Not unless he has 2 of them fighting.
Yeah, if you have 2 of them fighting as like a feat.
Okay. Then 18 damage.
Okay. Your strikes seem less effective than you would like them to.
Yep. And then as a cunning action, I'm going to use hide.
Okay. Roll.
15.
Okay.
Oh, so is it a stealth roll to do hide?
Yeah.
23 then.
Okay. Alrighty. Mirage, right? I think that's who the next person is.
Yeah, so 27 to stealth. Hide. I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna move around to the white. I can't reach that far. But you get the idea.
You have the.
Yeah, you want the grabber?
That would be helpful, yes. Hopefully I don't break it.
Just slide it.
You're knocking books over.
Is a 17 to hit.
Okay, 17 is a hit.
Okay. Um, 30 damage, and I'll explain it. So it's a sneak attack. It's 2d6, and then I'm using my side blades, which is it's psychic or whatever that damage type is. I don't know what. And then I'm gonna use my bonus action to swipe again with the side blade.
Okay. So for the first time, you guys see Mirage using an ability you haven't seen before.
So I think yours is intelligence.
So do me a favor. What is the
Yeah, that's what I do.
What is the?
It's 8 plus.
Sorry, I'm trying to think.
Oh, there's actually nobody here.
We're trying to figure out.
What's the sneak attack damage and what is the
So
weapon
the
damage?
so the weapon damage has its own.
There's
It's not.
proficiency.
It's based off of. It says in the book it's 1d6 and it goes up.
I mean, of your 30 total,
Oh,
how much of that is weapon damage and how much is sneak attack?
sneak attack is the 2d6 and the weapon is a 1d6 and the bonus is a 1d4.
I know, but what you roll?
Oh.
What's the actual number?
Proficiency plus
Sorry.
It's okay.
So the weapon damage is 8,
Okay.
12, and then
Weapon damage.
sneak attack is 18.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, you get it.
Not clicking.
You're good. Your side blades seem very effective. However, I'm not quite as sure about the sneak attack damage. I don't know how the hell you'd actually gauge that in real life, but
Yeah.
who's next?
BBEG.
Okay, the white.
No,
So
Mr. White.
the white basically turns briefly, and then, like with the sun in its eyes, doesn't see either of you. So it turns back and engages Mara, and begins swinging its sword. All right, so we got one miss for show, and the other one is a 20 to hit.
Misses.
Okay. Bounces off of her armor, dealing no damage. Alright, who's next?
Mara.
No, it should be
Tempest.
Tempest.
Oh, Tempest. Oh, sorry.
That's a movie.
Of course. Eldridge Blast, and I missed. Because I rolled an 8.
It is a miss. The sunlight gets in her eyes just as she shoots it off, and she just.
Can you describe that for us? No. The look of her Eldritch Blast is why I was asking.
So she basically shoots out a line of purplish black energy, much like the same energy that inflicts the wound in Vandal's body. But it has a very sort of tentacly look, for lack of a better explanation. Good point. That is the first time she's actually having used that. So,
Well, I tried to use it.
all right. Next up,
18 to hit.
that is a hit.
Okay. I'm gonna hit him with my longsword, and because he's undead, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Was it Divine Smite?
Now I have a question for you, real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Which weapon is your pact oath weapon?
My longsword.
Your longsword. Okay. Just want to make sure.
Um, 20 damage.
Okay. Your damage is less than effective as you would like.
Huh.
Yeah, me giving the paladin's damage types, that changes that.
Yeah, that switches things up a little bit. Because yours is necrotic, undead are resistant to necrotic. Some.
Some, not all. Yeah, the white is apparently, which I did not know when I grabbed
Now
it.
you know why I opened it up with that.
Yeah. All right. Who's after
Me. I'm going to Magic Stone it as a bonus action. 24. 23. 23 to hit.
Of course, they're the latest.
Is that as a heat?
Because cats are liquid.
This is Blaze.
That's 7 bludgeoning. And then I switch to I pull my shield out, equip my sickle. Not my sickle, my scimitar, and move closer.
Okay. You do notice that your magic stone is super effective.
You.
Talia.
Please make a Constitution saving throw.
A con save. 13.
Yes, you failed.
Wow.
Thunder damage from Shatter.
I'm right here.
And with that, the white's body just bursts into pieces and the bones crumble as Talia hits it with the spell.
1 round.
Wow, Talia, look at you. That was amazing.
So
I was hoping for it to do more damage, but you guys rolled so high, and the thing has such a bad perception in sunlight that the only option was Mara, and I'm like, this thing's not gonna fucking hit her. She's got the highest armor class in the party, being a
So
paladin.
real quick, is Shatter the sound of it based off of where it hits, or who it's casted from?
It has a 60-foot range and it goes within a 10-foot radius.
Ouch. That hurts.
Yeah, so it's gonna be going like for a bit.
Flashbang.
Alright. Nothing else rises up off the ground in the clearing.
Because there's something.
Sure.
16.
You find some really worn, fallen apart leather armor. The scimitar that it was using. And basically a really decayed insignia that you'd have to make a history check on.
Okay. Yeah, Yip's probably not the one to do that. Do I also find some blue crystals?
No blue crystals.
Okay.
I began gathering up the bodies.
Okay.
It's interesting that one turned. This place has been like this for some time. Looking at the trees, they've regrown. How long has he sat there, ready to attack?
According to these tracks, they've been here at least 7 years. Nobody else has been traveling along.
I found this on the body! And Yip pulls up the insignia.
I guess I'll look at it. Make a history check. Not a good one.
Actually, you have advantage.
Okay.
19.
Okay.
A 16 religion check.
12
It's
history.
not religious, so that won't help you here.
Okay.
It has to be a straight history.
12 history.
History.
I rolled low.
Got a 25 history.
Jeez.
23.
14 history.
14.
I'm not even rolling.
Okay. You three realize that it is an insignia from the house that rules the Dre Kingdom. So this guy was basically like probably the head guard of this group traveling through the woods.
Okay. So they were Dre.
I'm looking around. Is anything else gonna stand up?
I would think they would have
Yeah,
already.
may I hold that emblem?
So Yip tosses it over to Vandal.
And you see him just kind of slide it in his pouch.
You hear howling again, this time closer than before.
How many bodies have I managed to line up?
At this point, you've got 5, though it's taken some work to try to keep them from completely falling apart.
How many more are there?
There's 3 more, including the one that just blew up.
Okay.
Perhaps we should keep moving.
I'll join you when I'm done.
We're not moving on until she's ready.
We can help. Where do you need them?
In a line.
So I get the nearest body.
I'll grab one too.
While they're doing that, Yip searches the wagon.
Okay.
I'll
You
help
said there was
grab
a
bodies.
chest?
Yeah, there's a chest nearby.
What if I take a look at that?
Sure. You look at it again after Talia and Mara have already looked at it. There are some gold coins from the Dre Kingdom in it.
Is it locked, or is it just?
No, it's busted open. There's like there's a small handful of gold coins left. Probably like maybe 15.
8 on the wagon.
What's left of the wagon? You basically find reins that probably belong to a horse, and an old torch.
Yep, I'll take the torch.
Okay. All right. So you guys lay out the bodies per her specifications, and then I assume you're performing the rite.
Yes.
Okay.
Meanwhile, I'm like looking in the direction that I heard the stuff and just making active perceptions, waiting to see if any wolves or anything's coming our way. And I rolled a 21 perception.
You hear the howling again, but it is no closer than before.
Okay.
Sounds like they're probably slightly to the north of you on the other side of the river.
I rolled an 8 nature check to see if I could figure out what it was.
Some sort of dog type creature.
It was a cat.
Not even a dog howling, a cat howling.
I need to switch dice again.
I already have a dice and dice jail, it's fine.
Mara takes a few minutes and performs the rite of the dead to sort of get closure. As she does, you watch as the white actually bursts into like a silver flame. And you have a feeling of being pleased washing over you at the sight of that.
That's different than the clerics at the college.
I'm not a cleric.
What are you?
A paladin.
I
Not
don't think I've
anymore.
heard that before.
I'm not one anymore.
What was your order?
Says the woman who just laid the dead to rest.
Shall we keep going?
Alright.
Can I roll a nature check to see if I recognize the howls?
Yeah. 9. It's a dog type creature. You guys continue on into the woods. Again, it picks up being dense almost immediately on the other side of the clearing.
Sorry, which direction was the water from us? Is to our north?
Water's to the north.
Where
You're
we're
now
going?
sort of headed west,
We're going up, okay.
towards the mountains, which you can very clearly are getting larger as you approach. So you continue on, kind of proceeding through, picking your way. Ren, you notice them right as they appear, charging through the forest clearing. The rest of you are caught by surprise, so you're the only person who's not.
Okay.
But there are wargs.
No, sir. There will be none of that shit.
I know what you're talking about.
Apparently Vandal can't be surprised.
Does that affect just you or everybody?
Nope, that's me.
Okay.
That's only me.
All right. So then you two are not surprised. The rest of
And
you.
it's literally the alert feat.
Yeah. Okay. You have alert.
Wait.
Wait. You have alert.
No, I keep mine. Not alert.
Human.
Right. I forgot the whole variant human thing that I allow with the feats. And yeah, I forgot. I was so confused. I was like, "Wait, you guys are on level 4?"
In my defense, that actually messed up my, but means my initiative is wrong.
Oh.
Wasn't that in +5?
There's also another modifier I get, but you guys will have to wait and figure out how I got that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right, because it's going to be my next one. I need to key mine first.
That is a cool thought.
So it's like
So
it's
go
my
ahead
head.
and roll. Everybody needs to roll for initiative.
It's an extreme thirst.
Oh, here they are.
What? Oh.
Just calm down over there.
So it begins.
Oh no.
You
I
can
was gonna say you should have just left Vandal up at the front.
I don't know who the fuck's where because I can't read the back.
label the backs of it.
Yeah.
I will get to it eventually.
Slacker.
All right.
30.
Fuck
She
you.
might stab you.
Fuck you. Who else got above a 20?
23.
Okay.
So, Shatter, can you go on my time?
No. Okay, so I did roll a nat 20, but that is the highest possible initiative I can get.
Yeah.
Secrets on secrets.
Who got between 15 to 20?
I did 16.
18.
Y'all high
I
roll
rolled
initiative,
even lower than
motherfuckers.
last time.
Don't worry. So did I. Although I still got a surprise around everybody but you two. All right, between 10 and 15.
Oh, for her, you're gonna have to go way.
Below 10.
5.
9.
What was it? 9.
What are your dex modifiers?
+4.
+3.
You're still both going first. All right. I was just trying to see if the wards were going to go.
Is it possible to have negative initiative?
Yeah, actually.
Yes.
If you have a negative dexterity score, you will get a penalty to your initiative. Yeah, monster. We'll just go monster 1. Talia.
Okay, listen.
Minor power damage.
There's not. No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Alright, so let's get this off of there. And then
This could be a word.
Wait, a what?
A ward?
You confirm they are wards?
they are you all, yeah.
Wolves have more hit points than wolves.
I need
Okay,
6. I need
okay.
6 of them, so
So you're gonna use dice?
Make sure you do one.
Oh, we gotta put ourselves in marching order, right?
yes.
Well, technically, we were all just kind of standing around, weren't we?
No,
we
this,
were
you've
going
moved
over
into the
the-
wood.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Also, keep in mind this is difficult terrain for all of you, so you do have movement penalties due to that.
I guess put me up front, Sean.
Okay.
Verona, sorry.
Alright, because the forest is dense, is dark.
Yes, you're not going to have your sunlight penalty.
Yes.
I would have been towards the back.
Okay.
Would have been toward the front.
I'm in the middle.
Towards the back.
Stuck in the middle.
Try not to knock over the initiative bar.
I feel like it's a Gathari, like in the woods. I should be fine in this terrain, but I don't have anything. Like it's not a feature.
No, you're an elf, not a wood elf.
Okay, just
And you're not a dwarf who gets to ignore.
Well, dwarves are.
Dwarves are what?
What?
I'm listening.
Dwarves are what?
They're a
No,
well-respected.
dwarves
Being
ignore it
your
because they just
Vandal.
walk right through it.
All right, which one's Vandal?
The gray one with the two-handed sword.
This one here.
Yeah.
All right, so Vandal's up in the front, right?
Yeah.
Whatever. I'm not gonna bother turning
I
it
think
around.
dwarves are just too stubborn to realize that they should be hindered by that terrain.
You guys doing single file or like 2x2?
If you said it was really dense, if it was too dense, then we would have been single file, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I would have been the last one.
Which one's Mara? This one here.
Yeah.
The other one you knocked over.
Okay. My defense was already like
I
that.
wish we were 2x2 because we'd be less likely to get flanked.
Mara's in the back. Who's third?
I would have been. I guess it would have been what, you and then you, or you and then you.
Either way, I don't care.
I would have been behind whatever second one was there.
You and then you.
I would probably be third.
Okay.
It went.
You can't all be third.
Okay, it went.
There's a whole line of them.
It went Vandal, Ren, Talia.
No, she specified before
I
anybody
spec-
else did that she's as close to him as possible.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Vandal.
I'm following him close.
But Ren was talking with him, so that's
Yeah.
where.
Which one's yours?
So a stick guy.
This one?
No.
Oh, the stick guy.
Yeah.
The other stick.
Stick guy.
Who dat?
Me.
Talia.
Okay. You said you were in the middle, so that lines up.
You might want to put me a little bit further back from her.
Okay.
She creeps me out.
Alright, so Yip after her?
Yeah.
Okay.
She does. I don't like the humming. It scares me.
Which one's Yip?
Found us
This
by
one here?
following
Yeah.
the humming? Like, what humming? What are you talking about? But I just like, I'm letting that one go. Talia remembers her, so I guess we're okay.
There's so much that Mara's just letting go.
Hey, no. Put the Dragornian in front of me, and then put me closer to Mara. But back away from the Dragornian. She's awkward. I don't know what to tell you.
This is like one of those people puzzles.
Now we got the marching order established.
Put like a square in between us.
Mara must
You
be
don't like
in
the
front.
Dragornian?
Tempest must be next to Vandal, behind Talia.
That's literally a math puzzle. Okay. Surprise round. Vandal goes first anyway.
Thunderwave.
Okay.
What direction? direction. Are you gonna knock us all over?
Yeah, that's,
No,
that's his
moving
plan
over.
to knock us over. He's like, you know what? Screw these guys.
You don't gotta outrun the war. You just gotta outrun the slowest person.
Give me 1 second. I gotta look up the danger room.
It's that whole meme about when you're running from the dragon, you just gotta be faster than the dwarf.
Wow, the dwarf hatred in this group is kind of ridiculous
That's
right
messed
now.
up.
I love dwarves, bro. I hate gnomes. Remember, that's why now they're like rabid
Red caps.
monsters. Yeah.
But I like no.
They're red
All right.
caps.
So, question is, how many can I hit with a 15 foot?
Oh, they're 5 foot squares, so
2.
2.
Okay.
Just barely. Actually, that one's out of range.
1. You
You can hit 1.
The one right in front of you.
Yeah.
Unless you went to the other side.
Yeah, let's go to the other side.
Keep in mind, you have half movement speed moving through the terrain,
Okay.
so you already moved probably half your movement.
Yeah, that's about all I can get. All right, so I'm 1. Got it. I hate you too.
That's ward number
All right,
6.
I need Constitution saving throw, please.
Okie dokie. That is really bad. That's a 7.
That's a failure.
Oh wait, hang on, that was a wolf. It's still a 7.
That's a fail.
He's killing me. He's killing me over here.
Right.
13 points of force damage. And I'm gonna hurl it 10 feet.
Alright, so he just like boom, he thunderclaps that.
I'm gonna play the. I'm not the DM.
Alright.
So I'm gonna ask a mechanical question. If I hurled it 10 feet away from me, it is now outside of my range of threat. Do I get an attack of opportunity for forcing it to move 10 feet away from me?
I'm gonna say no because the action required to actually cast the spell and the speed at which it moves.
It's a nice try, though.
It was a good try. I like it. It was creative. The ward goes "Arr!" as it basically gets thrown backwards.
Literally hurls into its friend.
Ren, I'm pretty sure you're before the war.
Yeah.
They have a surprise round.
Yeah, surprise round. They go before everybody. The only two who weren't surprised were these guys because of their abilities. / his perception.
I do move over the one on the far side there. I just move over to it.
You're staff guy, right?
Yeah, I can get it if you can.
I got you.
I have my sword and shield up from before, but this, I don't know if I should do this. I put the shield away in order to cast Speak with Animals. Can I talk to something this turn? Takes an action to do that spell.
Yeah.
Stop your attack, or all of you are dying.
The ward responds. You speak Goblin?
No.
Okay, that's fine. It's probably the common then. Very gruff common. You meat not eaten in some time.
We can give you food.
Persuasion.
Or is it deception?
I have rations. I'm gonna see if that counts.
Wait, rations roll disadvantage. I'm kidding.
Wait, depends. Is the ravioli one or is it
My persuasion's 14.
14.
I only have a +1.
You tastier.
You'll regret this. I can't put my shield back because.
Wait. I have a question. Can he actually roll with advantage because of it just watched me blast its friend 10 feet
That's kind of what I was going with. But
Nah,
Okay, just doesn't care.
no,
Got
it
it.
doesn't care.
It's hungry.
I'll feed it its friend. That's fine.
I was like we put the warning out. Now, like, let me try to
I
persuade.
mean, wargs are monstrosities versus
Yeah.
beasts, so...
Yeah.
All right.
No.
So, the first warg...
I thought they were a beast. I actually thought
Very
they were a
tempest.
beast. I don't even know if I could have talked to it.
What?
It's very tempest.
I'm allowing it because they're related to wolves, but...
Sure.
And they also apparently can learn to speak Goblin and
I,
Common.
I know
so.
a lot about wolves, so I'm going to
What
say
are-
that maybe it helped.
Wargs are
Ginormous wolf.
basically giant, monstrous wolves.
Yeah.
They got like weird flat
That can
faces.
speak goblin?
They're smarter than the
Think
average
Lord
wolves.
of the Rings Goblin Riders, the guys
Yeah.
that were riding the big wolf-like creatures. Those are wargs, except in D&D they're actually smarter than goblins. Not setting the bar real high.
Yeah.
It's kind of like being smarter than a kobold.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so...
Then move in.
Moving in. So, sorry, Crex. You're flanked.
It's
Nice.
Mirage.
I mean,
It don't
Mirage.
even matter at this point.
That stuff didn't last an intro session.
It really didn't. It didn't last.
Yeah, I wonder how that happened.
Can't imagine.
13 to
It's this
hit.
little lizard that was running around
No.
the square.
Yeah, I rolled bad. So the warg on your right bites at you but misses. The warg on the other side of you, however, 18 to hit.
Yes.
Okay. Make a strength save, please.
What is the war game?
Monster manual, and it's in the back with the beasts,
Oh,
which is what threw me off. And then I was looking at the tights.
7.
Ooh. Okay, so first of all, you take 12 damage from the bite as it grabs into your leg,
Ow.
and then it yanks it out from under you, and you fall prone on your back.
Nice.
Ew.
there's actually a picture of him.
There you go.
Wait, hold on. Is it that one?
No.
Oh,
That
No, that's a winter wolf.
that's a.
That is much more dangerous.
Yeah.
That's
That's a few more levels for me.
Yeah, he can turn into that.
just thinking big
Wait, I
dog.
thought they were magical beasts.
No, I can turn him winter.
Yep,
Yeah.
he can.
Cheaters.
That's because you went Circle of the
Circle
Moon.
of Moon.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
the only reason I can get to it.
All right, I don't know who Dual Sword is next to Cracks. I can't remember. Yep, right. Okay, so number 2 is I'm rolling the wrong dice there. Number 2 attacks you. 20 to hit.
Hit.
Okay. It is not a crit, so no panicking. Please make a strength save, and you take 11 piercing damage.
I can't believe I wasted my turn.
I know. Good thing they have.
Oh, nat 1. All right, so this thing grabs you and literally does the same thing. It just lifts you up and throws you on the ground by your arm, knocking you prone.
But he's so small.
Look, Murder of the King's about to be a real short.
And they all died to wargs. All right, 9. I meant to roll terribly. Mrs. Tempest. 13 to hit Ren.
Miss.
Okay, and last but not least, 21 to hit Talia.
Is Talia within 5 feet of me?
Yes.
So my class is the protector.
Oh, she was protected fighting style.
Okay.
Protector fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, my fighting style is protection.
Does it give it
That
disadvantage,
adds
or-
disadvantage, right?
Disadvantage.
Let me roll. 21.
Oh my gosh.
You see how happy he got?
I saw how giddy he got.
Yeah. He's still sitting up out of standing
That's
up out
the
of camera,
disadvantage
but,
die that I rolled.
I tried.
You avoided a critical hit. If it makes
He's
you
still
feel better.
standing up out
Can
of
you
camera.
see your dad's head on the camera?
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Sit down!
You're so aggressive.
I tried. Tried.
It was
Sorry, I just saw something LARP wrote. Gnomes are extinct in his world in honor of me. Alright,
Fuck.
strength save, by the way.
Yeah, I failed.
9.
Don't laugh. Don't be so smug.
Everybody's saying
9
that
piercing.
nap today.
Because I rolled an 8.
Hey man, let me be smug. Don't let you guys smoke everything I throw at
There's
you.
actually 4 people prone right now.
Yeah.
Technically, you need to
Let me
stand
fix
for
her.
us,
This is
yes.
actually not
Oh,
I'm
the
not
case.
prone.
Yeah. That
You
was
just have to be at work.
that was accidental knockover because it doesn't have a large base on that one.
How?
the war.
Okay, now back to the top of the initiative order, and everyone goes this round. So Vandal, you're up
Vandal?
first.
Oh, okay.
Alright. I'm going to take my 15-foot movement.
Okay.
Farther forward. Lightning lore.
Whoa, Reggie.
Here we go.
Hey.
School.
Are you guys on medication today?
Yeah, medication.
Done. So done.
Speaking of, no drink. How about a vanilla one?
A vanilla?
Vanilla?
Did you say vanilla?
That's not what you guys used to say when you were kids. You
Strength save, please.
Strength save.
Vanilla.
I would totally drink a banana and vanilla.
By the way, for the record, I had no idea wargs had that ability where you have to make the save.
I don't know how.
Sure you didn't.
I didn't. 16.
Alright.
That's
My dragon in my head.
Alright, the one right in front of me
yeah.
takes a die 8 lightning damage.
Okay.
But the one behind him is not pulled into me. Because you succeeded the save.
Oh, okay.
3.
Okay. That's the one you also threw before, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, basically now anything within 5 feet of me takes 1 die 8 lightning damage.
Okay. Noted.
5
Now
foot
that's a
squares,
ward
you're almost
noted.
10 feet away from me.
Not that the ward will notice because it's too dumb. Too dumb for that.
And you guys actually see I am ringed in lightning.
Who's next?
Me.
Laura.
So the cool thing is you can pull a creature up to 15 feet.
19 a hit.
towards you.
Yep.
Then it takes damage.
Cool.
I assume you're attacking the one that's closest to you.
Yes. 11.
Okay. And was that with the necrotic from your fire?
Yeah, that would be with the necrotic,
Flame blade.
I guess. Oh, I also have my shield up, just FYI.
Okay.
Because I forgot to specify that when I was going to defend Pelly.
Oh yeah. Alright. And if you're done, who's this?
Me. So I stand up.
Alright. You are out of movement.
I was about to say. I was gonna say.
Takes half your movement,
yeah.
but you already have like. So you can move like 7 feet,
Ooh.
I guess, technically.
I'm gonna turn to my right, and I'm gonna try to hit him. No, I'm not.
Yikes.
Basically, you're still disoriented from getting up, like
Yeah.
a little head injury, and you just kind of miss as you swipe getting up. And then who's after you?
Ren.
Cast Flaming Spear on the one right in front of me.
Oh shit!
Needs to make a save.
Deck save.
Yeah, deck save.
Yeah. 10.
It fails. So it needs to be 15. Some damage real quick. 6 fire damage.
6 fire damage. Okay.
Yeah. Then as a bonus action, I'm gonna turn into a direwolf.
So you guys, any of you that can see him or are paying attention, you notice him literally throw a sphere of fire out at it, and then shapeshift into a wolf. And he's a huge wolf. He's about as big as the warg.
Oh, doggy.
That's all I got for the. I have a winter wolf here. I'm ready.
I'm a skinhead.
I'm not ready for that one. When he can start throwing ice breath, I'm like, oh man.
What?
Winter wolves, they get like a cone of cold, a mini cone of cold.
Remember what I said about no, that's worse?
Yeah.
Next is Yip.
Okay. So when you attack from prone, and
You can technically attack from prone. It's at disadvantage.
okay, so they would get canceled out though by my advantage.
Right, because of your pack tactics.
Okay. So I would like to use the move grovel, cower, and beg, which is until the end of the next turn, allies within 10 feet of me gain advantage on attack rolls against enemies.
Within 10 feet of you.
I forgot about that ability.
Yep.
That's pretty good.
So until the end of your next turn.
He's the one on the
No,
ground.
the end. It just. So yeah, the end of my next turn.
Yep.
He's the one on the ground in the middle, right?
Yeah.
Correct.
So
So
the
I-
two people next to him. That's Tempest. And
That's 10-foot radius.
So-
So he's hitting. So
Two
he's
blocks
here.
in the
So he hits Tempest and actually reaches Vandal.
Oh, okay.
And then he hits.
Cracks.
So
Mirage. But because of the power gap that you left between yourself and the others, not you.
That's fine.
Okay, so what?
what happened?
Go ahead. Be rude.
So
Be rude.
I think he gave you advantage, right?
Yep. Advantage on the attack roll.
So, basically, Yip falls to his knees and puts his hands like behind his head, and he's like kind of crying and like there's snot and crap. What does the
Against
warg
the
look
wargs.
like? Sees this.
The warg is sort of like. Snack make easier to eat? Like he's confused.
But, am I able to attack after doing that without getting up?
Does that use a bonus action or an action to do that ability?
It uses an action.
Then no.
Okay. Then can I use my? Actually. I will use a cunning action then to try to hide under the brush. This is a bonus action.
Yeah, I guess all out.
Yeah.
Technically, you can still move by crawling, so, he's small.
13.
Okay. Alright, I think you're next, right?
I'm next.
I think. Am I right on that? Is it Tempest or is
Yes,
it
it's Tempest.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I get the little
the grabber?
grabber? Thank you.
I'm so glad he didn't make me roleplay those two. Honestly.
What is she doing? It's
don't know.
a spell effect.
I am putting something right in here.
Alright, good attempt. I'll
Close
give you
enough.
Close enough. It's gonna hit these two. That one and that one. So big 10-foot tentacle pops up. 19 to hit.
That's a hit.
Unfortunately, I rolled a 1, so
a hit
each
touch
one
hit.
of them gets 1 cold damage.
Okay.
Just smack them on the nose.
Yeah.
Whatever effect
But
is.
now there's also a 10-foot tentacle.
I love the fact that
Blocking.
we have a little tentacle.
that. Is that part of that kid I got you?
No, it was actually in here.
I think it actually broke off of something else that we had. I think that's why we have it.
I'm not
Cool.
sure because we do have some like actual spell
I don't
effect
know.
ones.
I don't know.
It's part of the Bad Dragon Miniatures collection.
No. You're fired.
1 cold damage to 6 and 2.
So now it's the monster's turn.
Okay.
I'm glad I didn't see that actually. I'm glad I didn't see.
Can we get morale checks? I mean,
That tentacles are sprouting
yeah,
up.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, my morale shook a little bit.
Apparently his is.
You've seen it before. Well,
No, his was a strategic decision. Don't downplay it.
Oh, I'm down.
Can you
It
crit
was
on that
strategic
spell?
cowardice.
Can I-
Can you crit on that spell?
Sit
No.
down.
No. Okay.
Wait, doesn't it take an attack roll?
I had.
it takes an attack roll.
So you
But
can't.
there's
So you can crit.
I'm just saying because you had advantage, you can roll just to check if you get crit.
No.
That was worth a shot.
Yeah, but thank you for the shot.
Now I have to look through this little crack in the thing and see.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
Oh, and it's both of their speed is reduced
By half.
by 10 feet.
Okay. 14 to hit Tempest.
Yeah, that hits.
Did you not take all our vacancies?
Strength save, please.
Oh,
Luck.
that's not a good save for me.
6 piercing damage from the bite.
You're like,
Yeah, that's not
Yeah.
my
Not a strong point for me either.
8s.
so stupid.
The ward grabs you on your leg. Knocks you prone.
Which one?
Number 6.
He was blocked by. There's a big 10-foot tentacle.
You said you put it between them, right?
No, I put it between us and them.
Oh.
It's just because of the.
Yeah.
Okay.
I yeah. So I guess he could jump over the tentacle, I guess, but
Is the tentacle attackable, according to the spell
it doesn't say.
or ability? I guess it's an ability, right?
Yeah,
not
it's
a-
an ability. It's not. It doesn't say whether it's attacked.
Okay.
DM call.
Yep.
I'm gonna say it bites around. Because while the tentacle has 10-foot reach, I don't imagine it takes up an entire 10-foot square.
Right. Right.
So I'm gonna say he lunges in and bites your leg and
Okay.
knocks you prone.
All right.
I feel like the tentacle could get an attack of opportunity if it fights.
I feel like you're not
Speaking
going to happen.
Speaking of, hellish rebuke.
Now
All
that.
right.
Now that.
Yeah. Yeah, she falls to the ground and just lashes out with that purplish fire energy. Roll damage.
I have to look up what the damage is. Give me a second.
Okay, while you're doing that, I'm going to move on to the next ward that is going to attack you.
I'm hidden.
Are
No,
you, though?
you tried to hide.
You tried to hide. It doesn't mean it didn't spot you.
They're more intelligent than wolves, remember?
Okay. 24 to hit. And that is 12 piercing.
Okay, it's a dexterity saving throw.
Dex save.
FYI, I am at 5 hit points.
Okay. That is a 16 save.
Okay. So you get half damage.
Okay.
So half of 14. 7.
Okay.
And that is fire.
Yeah, I think it's fire damage.
Yeah, it's fire damage.
In your case, it's still a purplish fire, but it's fire. Let's see. Mirage, you're getting double teamed again. 24 to hit,
Yeah.
and then for the other one, 21 to hit.
Yeah. Actually, no, it doesn't hit.
Oh, okay.
You missed that turn.
Yeah.
2 strength saves, please.
$18.
Okay, that's a save.
5.
So you managed to stay on your feet from the first one, but the bite from the second one knocks you off your feet. The first one is 9 piercing damage, and the second one is 4 piercing damage. So 13 total. And you're prone.
What is there, 3 of us standing up now?
2.
2.
No, 3,
Three.
you're right.
Because this one's in wolf
If he
form.
makes it out alive, canines are not on his
How many hit points you got left?
8.
So 5, 8.
Alright, Talia. You're prone. 21 to hit.
Okay. I spend an inspiration. I already know what the effect is because I know you're trying to hit me. It only subtracted 2, so it's not like it was going to make a difference. Yes, you hit me. What's the damage?
Strength save.
No, she's already on the
Wait,
ground.
is she still within 5 feet of
Oh,
me?
yeah,
Yeah.
I'm already on the ground. I forgot.
No, she's reminding
So-
Rona that he has to roll with disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Which cancels the advantage it was rolling with because she was prone, so it's still a hit.
I'm sorry.
She tried. 7 piercing damage.
Okay.
And then
Can you do me a favor?
last one's attacking Ren.
Rona, can you point to which one is Talia?
That's Talia.
Wait, did it pass me?
No, it's
that's
been
the one
standing
right next to her.
Okay. It's the
Um,
one that I'm attacking.
yep. 22 to hit, Ren.
Hits.
Strength save, please. And 8 piercing damage from the bite.
It's a 17 strength.
Okay. You save. You do not fall prone. And it's
8 piercing.
8 piercing. Yep.
Okay, on the end of its turn, it takes damage from flaming spear that's still on it.
Yep.
It has to take a saving throw.
Dex, right?
Yep.
7.
Fails. It takes 7 fire damage.
Okay, and that's
Oh.
number 5. Right?
Then you went. You got up, and then you tried to hit it, and you couldn't because you were disoriented.
Yeah, I did. Damn. So is that good?
Yeah, I did.
All right. Whoever's next in the order.
It is me.
Yep.
And I start whispering. And please make a wisdom saving throw on the one that's right next to me.
12.
Failed.
Okay.
So it is 10 psychic damage.
Okay.
And must immediately use its reaction if available to move as far as its speed allows away from you.
Attack of opportunity. You can also get one, but at disadvantage.
Can I cast something at it or no?
Do you have combat casting as a feat?
No, I don't.
Then no, you can only physically strike it.
Would it be my full attack though? Like,
No, it's
one attack.
One attack. That's it.
right? No, I meant but like with my long sword, so I can add
Oh.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Because I only have one attack right now.
Yeah, all that jazz. Yeah.
18?
I
That is a hit.
throw my rapier at it because I rolled a 1.
Oh. Okay.
10 damage.
Okay. How do you want to kill it?
I want to chop off its lower jaw
Okay.
so it can't bite Tali anymore.
That's what you get for biting people.
All right. So basically, it yelps in pain as the psychic damage strikes it, and I don't know what you called his mom, but it was painful.
That wasn't even mocking.
I know. But it turns to run, and Mara just instinctually swings upwards, literally like she's aiming for the jaw, and she gets it. But the momentum, as well as the angle of the swing, just cuts it from here through the back half of its head, and the whole thing just kind of slides off into the brush.
Did you remove it?
No,
I'm about to. That's that one. Alrighty, who's next?
Vandal.
By the way, you can use your movement to get up.
Oh, then I stand up after that thing's dead.
Sweet, there's a whole 4 of us up already.
Remember, you have advantage on attacks.
Yeah.
I'm going to counter that advantage with my disadvantage from my wound
Okay.
and attack with my greatsword.
Ah, okay. Oh god.
Oh, gee.
Nat 20.
No,
Close.
18
Okay.
on the die, making it a 24 to hit.
That's a hit. I'm sorry, number 6, but you're dead.
And remember, I can reroll 1s and 2s as a great weapon fighter,
Yep.
which I don't have to worry about.
You rolled max.
This guy.
I'm not kidding when I say shatter. Please blow on my dice.
I was going to say, I'm glad you added the on my
Blow
die.
my dice.
16 points of damage.
How do you want to do it?
I want to cleave it just in half.
You go to cleave it, just like smashes it like hammer with that one.
The blade switches into the flat of it. No. Yeah, you slice it right in half.
Ew.
Which one was that?
Yours panics and runs. You get an attack of opportunity.
Cool.
It wanted me.
That is like.
I would re-roll that. That's like not even on a thing.
Is it cocked?
It was
Yeah.
12 or 15. I don't know.
It was 12 or 15,
it's
but it
cocked,
was like
re-roll it.
cocked. That's even better.
23 to hit.
That's a hit.
Man, I gotta make dice trays for all you guys. No, too
Not
big.
working.
11 piercing.
This was our
What's
anniversary
wrong with my
present.
dice tray?
Okay.
It's a bite.
Yes.
Attack. Bite him on the butt,
Oh, I got you.
specifically.
Bite him on the butt.
Cashew.
Your bite actually throws him off balance, and rather than running his full distance, he moves about 5 feet away from you and falls prone
Nice.
because of the forest floor and
How does it
everything.
make you feel?
He's not dead, but he is prone and...
Wait, you said 6 was dead, right?
No.
Yes. Yes.
Oh yeah, 6 is dead.
Thank you. Who next?
Mara.
Mar.
I move up to the one. I think
Number
that it
3.
looks like it's within 15 feet.
No.
of me.
This one here?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because she's
Yeah,
in,
it
she's
is.
in the
It's,
back.
Okay.
it should be right.
It looks like
there.
it's 15 feet from me, so
Please
that's the
help
one I
me.
move up.
Please help me.
Save me, please.
Actually, that reminds me. That one actually stays.
What?
While she's doing that, roll an attack of opportunity at disadvantage because you're prone, but this one is trying to run away as well.
He has advantage.
Oh, right. It's so just roll one like normally.
21.
That's it.
18.
18.
Yes.
What are they?
That's it.
Are things trying to move away from him?
It's running. It's morale failure.
They're scared.
10 damage.
10 damage. Okay.
7 psychic.
So did you roll just a d8 for that damage? Because you also will get your... Because you'll get your weapon damage, plus you'll get the
Sacred flame.
Sacred Flame damage.
Fire.
In addition.
Oh.
Yeah, as soon as you turned that on at the beginning of the combat, it stays on.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
I
Good
think
to
it's
know.
dice 6
I've
right now.
never played a
Die 8, I
paladin.
think.
I've never played a paladin before.
Well, it also doesn't help that you're playing.
You're playing a custom paladin that doesn't have this
He needs
ability
a moving
normally.
camera.
Right.
I had to be like.
I know. I
Okay,
keep forgetting it's just easier to see the board.
12
I'm
damage.
sorry.
There you
11 psychic.
I'm working on it, bro.
go. What was that one? That was number 3, right?
This is in the Divine Avenger, right? Section? Okay.
Yep.
Alright.
So just point of clarification for all those watching, Mara is playing a custom-made paladin class as paladins exist in Brona's world.
Yeah. So she is a Knight of the Order. They lose their spellcasting ability, but they gain an ability from their deity in which their sword is wreathed in holy flame, and the effect of the flame is different depending upon the deity they're following. In her case, because she's following Demorial, the Judge of the Dead, the flame actually deals necrotic damage. How much damage did you deal?
11.
11. Okay. And that was number 1, who also has been untouched. Alright. And... Okay, no. It's saved, so it gets away. And last but not least, who's next?
Mirage.
Shoot. Alright, so I stand up again.
Okay.
And I'm going to try to attack number 3, right next to me.
Yep. Number 3's right next to you.
You have
I
advantage.
have advantage. Oh my god.
Someone needs to punish his dice.
Yeah, man. Where's the dice jail actually?
You want the dice jail?
Get that thing away from me.
This is for the dude we met at 793. Dice jail.
That's right, we did promise to show it off.
I did promise to show it off.
Why could I have got that before?
Alright, who's next?
Ren.
Oh,
Oh,
Bonus action. I move the flame sphere back over him.
Okay.
He's prone. I don't think it matters. But
Yeah, this is not a deck save.
Doesn't actually specify.
it was 9 fire damage.
I can't do it.
Is he still alive?
What number is that
For
one?
your
That's the one I've been wailing on that
I know,
ran
but
and
I
fell
can't-
over.
I can't-
Number
Six
5.
five.
Number
Thank
5.
you.
I didn't know you had numbered them that way.
It is dead.
Oh.
Burns to a crisp.
Goodbye, number 5.
I would tell him that I warned him, but I'm a wolf.
What was that?
That was the ward dying from being burned to
Just
death.
bark.
That was a bestial death. Okay.
Just bark.
I
Sure.
I can get into range of number 3, just barely,
Yeah, you should do that.
and attack it.
You can kill it.
Okay.
Before it kills me.
Never mind.
Yeah, you were able to reach your weapon and you're gaining additional
Who has the
bonuses.
gravity claw?
And then this is the
Right here.
Wait, why did I roll
Yeah.
that? I don't need to roll that.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think the divine avenger is just literally that's the
No, I
next
meant for you for
paladin.
the
So
blue stuff.
and then yours.
Oh, I can reach most everything.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not.
You gotta move the wolf.
Well, okay, Mr. Tallman, I have long arms.
Wolf to 3.
Yeah.
At least if it's there, I can read it.
Wolf
Wolf
to
three.
D3.
It's like a chess move. 20 to hit.
That's a hit.
I think that's just got
Now I can roll those. So that's 11 piercing damage. Ends my turn.
Okay.
Thank you.
Oh, I'm within 5 feet of an ally, but
You are.
they're not up, so it doesn't. I would have advantage for pack tactics, but they have to be up. Or it says incapacitated. Are they? They're not incapacitated.
They're not incapacitated.
So I
Being
get
prone is not
advantage. I'm just
incapacitated.
gonna roll the advantage real quick.
Yeah, just make sure you don't get a crit.
Yeah, no crit.
Okay. Who next?
Yep.
Alright, so I'm going to use my movement to stand up.
Okay. His cowering move is over, so you all lose your advantage.
Coward
Nuh-uh.
trying to
It's
hide.
not till the end of his round.
That's true.
Yep.
Fair point.
Alright. And then I'm going to stab number 3.
Number 3.
Who is surrounded?
What are you doing?
Who is it?
Please.
I think he has advantage just from the people around him.
Yeah.
Yeah. 13.
To hit?
Yeah.
That is a hit.
Nice.
Laserkins.
lasers.
6.
Inbred.
Look.
Look, Code, it's
Sneak
inbred.
attack. 2, 8, 5. 2, 11, 12, 13. And then dagger. 15.
15?
Mhm.
How would you like to kill it?
So you see Yip just kind of like pop out of the brush, like where he wasn't before.
Badly bleeding.
Yeah, badly bleeding, and kind of like jumps on the back of the like across the warg's shoulder and just like stabs right into his back with a short sword and dagger.
Short sword long enough that it reaches and pierces its aorta.
Nice.
And the warg bleeds out.
Who's it?
And then I'm going to use a bonus action to disengage from.
Number 2.
Yeah,
Okay.
so jump back 5 feet.
Alright. Who next?
Tempest.
Okay, I'm going to stand up.
Okay.
And I'm going to Eldridge Blast number 2.
Alright.
That is number 2, right?
Right here? Yep.
Yes. 21 to hit.
That's a hit.
8 damage. Force damage.
Okay.
Does that spell that you have out still do anything?
It's still blocking.
Oh, okay.
It's still between me
It's just
and
there.
yeah.
Alright. Who's after Tempest?
Monsters.
Okay.
Who's left?
2 of them.
1 and 2.
Alright, their morale does not break.
Yeah.
Number 2 basically
I swear.
moves around, like right into the death zone here. But goes for Tempest.
This could be like bra.
14.
That's a psych. He goes
To
for
hit?
crack.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
There's mercy.
Strength save, please.
Just lay on the ground.
It's my worst one. Ah, 19.
Okay. You're not knocked prone, but it does bite you and deals. Sorry, I can do the math. 12 piercing damage.
Hellish Rebuke.
Okay. I have to make a dex save, right?
Dex.
5.
All right. Let me see what I have to. I forgot what the. I know it's. I think it's 2d10. Where'd it go? There it is. It's actually 4d10. I didn't do that correctly last time. I could have done more damage.
Hellish Rebuke's really good.
What?
It's crazy.
I'm just gonna roll these two twice.
Is it?
11
I thought it was only 3d10 per level.
6, 17.
Would you? Well, I guess we know how you're gonna kill it.
Yeah, it's going to burst into
Poof.
flames.
Yeah, it just bursts into purple flames, and it basically turns into smoky black vapors.
Yay! Yeah, don't bite me.
No bite. Who's after Tempest?
Me. Or no, the,
Oh no, it's the wolf.
the
the other
monsters
wolf.
are going.
Yeah, that one's still running, so it continues careening off into the wood, out of sight.
Probably go.
And 2 is dead.
So that's it?
That's it.
Okay. Hold, please.
I have concerns about how they live with the challenge rating for these. Challenge rating half doesn't seem high enough.
Yeah.
They have pretty good abilities.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like the thing with
You
goblins.
know who
like, they
doesn't
actually
have
play
pretty
the
good
high
abilities?
end.
Y'all's dice.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, the three of us stayed on our feet. most
I
of the
just
time.
didn't persuade. That was my only fail, was not persuading.
I mean, I didn't think you guys were in danger of dying at any point, but I was
Talia-
impressed at how
You might
they
want to talk to them too.
looks around, pulls out her flute, and starts playing a melody, and everyone may roll
Some of the press.
1d6 and add that to your hit points.
What if we were at full?
You can kiss my ass.
Who's the most injured?
It's one of those two.
I've got 8 hit points.
Got 9.
I got 1 hit point back.
Same.
I'm
I
at
got
I'm at
3 back.
15.
You got okay. And how much are you at?
They're much worse. I'm at
Okay.
half.
I'm at half healed.
I walk over to Yip.
Uh-huh.
Lay on him. What is that?
I like to think that he's going to do the grovel thing again. Oh, please.
It was a tactical grovel.
It was a tactical grab.
What is the pool of healing again? Which dice?
So it's great question. You have to check in the players. I just realized
I will check in the players.
that because it says you have healing. It's 5 times your paladin level. That's great. It's
I
15
play
points.
Paladin. I just
Oh, it's just 15 points. You can do
Yeah,
it.
you have a health
Okay.
pool that you draw.
Yeah.
You assign them.
Alright, so I
Simultaneously
just have
answer my
I have
question.
15. Got it. What gets you out of the danger zone?
Well, my max is 28, and I'm at 8 now.
Because I don't get it back.
If we're gonna take a short rest, like,
Give 'em
after this,
10,
we do
and
have
then
hit dice. Oh, I do have hit dice.
Give them 10, you have the 5 to like bring someone back up if they go down.
Alright, I give you 10.
Okay. I
We're
will
gonna
use
have
it
to rest
wisely.
anyway.
I give you 10.
I mean, you guys,
that's a
you
long
guys will
rest.
have the ability to take a short rest after this.
But I don't get any back in for a long
No,
rest.
but we can all roll hit dice for our
For healing, yeah.
Yeah, so if you just want to give me 5 back.
Alright, I'll give you 5. You get 5.
You get 5 and you get none.
Everyone gets 5.
You get 5 and you
She's
get
not that high level yet.
Everyone look under your chairs. You get free healing.
All right. So, you guys decide to take a short rest
Yes.
here?
Yes. I actually have a mechanical question.
Yes, sir.
Arcane Recovery. I can't actually perform that without my spellbook, can I?
I don't think you can now.
What level are you at?
Because I would like to point out that Thunderwave is a first level spell.
Yeah.
And I can't restore my spells without my spellbook. So, no, I'm fine with that. Let's get it.
Alright.
I'm a wolf.
Nice.
Alright,
well, since I took 0 damage that round, I'm going to actually take up a guard duty while they're resting.
okay. You guys kind of gather around, take a short rest, bust out your rations.
How many hit points do you get back?
You
You
roll
roll.
your
You
hit dice,
roll.
bro.
You have a hit dice thing.
So, how does it work? You can roll up to, like, your
Up
level.
to your
Your
level
level.
in hit
And
dice.
hit dice, yeah.
In the normal hit dice
So,
roll
for
that
you, I
make.
think it's, what, die 8 is
Probably.
a rogue hit dice?
Yeah, so you have 3d8 that you can
How did I
roll.
manage to roll 3 sevens?
And you can choose to only roll 1 or whatever on it.
Yeah, you don't have
Right.
to use them all. You can save them because technically you can take multiple short rests during the course of the day.
I got full health.
With all your hit dice?
No, I still have one left.
Okay.
Let's clear the bar. Let's clear it.
I rolled 1. I gained 1 hit point. I don't know if I assume that I apply it to my.
You guys would notice that Vandal drops his sword as soon as combat's over, and his arm is shaking.
I'm going to walk up to you and offer lay on hands.
I don't want to try it until a new rest, a long rest, when I can recharge the spell effect. I'm worried that we'll lose it, and then if your ability doesn't work, I'm stuck bleeding.
And I just nod and walk away.
Walking
I know, I
away.
see it.
Walking away now.
Your guys' camera's lagging a little bit for some reason.
Okay, I can't get that one back.
It was because of that cracks and yip comment.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, our stream got swarmed with Eurek Crex and Yip fans.
As soon as I said it.
Just all the stands coming out.
As soon as I said it.
It is weird, but I'm not really sure what to do about it. So, because if I unplug it,
No, we'll just wait and see if it
Well,
corrects.
Yeah, it'll probably
It's done it
fix itself.
before.
yeah. Alrighty. So, anything else you guys want to do while you're resting here? Or are you guys good and want to continue towards the hag's house?
Move on.
Yeah, there's
Let's move on.
nothing on those
Okay.
wargs.
No, that other warg long gone. Alright, you guys proceed onward to the forest. All sort of normal sounds reappear. The rushing river gets a little stronger as you're moving in the direction where you're sort of sensing that you need to go. Eventually, you get near the foot of the mountains, which are covered in trees and vines and everything else. But you enter this small, idyllic little clearing. And, I mean, beautiful flowers everywhere, well-manicured garden beds, vegetable garden, and this nice little cottage in the woods. There's rosemary and thyme being grown in a window box. There's some...
Divine sense.
Okay. So within 60 feet and not behind cover, you sense nothing really. You don't sense any evil or anything like that. No undeads, no fiends. Yeah, you've got some vines creeping off one side of the house. It's just a very pleasant looking, welcoming and inviting cottage.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this place looks cozy.
Said no one ever.
Not yet, but... Oh, okay.
That's what I was just trying to let you know.
Got you, okay. Yeah.
Can I stealth?
Do I sense?
No, you can't.
Do I sense it inside the hut?
Oh, I hate my dice.
We've been traveling a
You're
while.
feeling it from the
What is the
inside.
time of day now?
Time of day is about late afternoon. The sun is still up, but it's getting closer to sunset.
So I look over at Vandal and I ask,
Is this the house we're looking for?
It's in there.
I roll a stealth.
Okay, what'd you roll for your stealth?
Don't bother.
Okay.
25.
All right.
That was
Yip basically disappears into the vegetable garden,
And
and
blinks out of existence.
No one
and the
knows
other
where he
one
is.
just stuck on top of the turnip.
17 plus 8.
I remember that one.
you trip over your shoelaces. Is basically what happened to you.
Nice. Make
Well,
focus.
I'd like to stealth up to the window and try to look inside.
There's a few windows. You've got one on the left side of the house, and you have the larger one in the front.
Alright. I would like to look at the one in the front. Like, do they have a line of sight to the front of the house?
Yes.
I would like to look in the window in the front of the house where
Okay.
they kind of still have line of sight on me.
Okay, so while you're moving up,
22 perception just on my read on the general area.
okay. The clearing is super calm, but it's not quiet. You have your normal sort of birds chirping, the babbling, an offshoot like babbling brook from the river. You can hear the river itself, a waterfall in the distance. The area is just kind of very sort of serene and peaceful, and there is, from this point, there is actually sort of like a dirt path that goes from the cottage over to the river, and in that general direction. So obviously it's not like this is being, uber hidden or anything. There's a path straight to the house. You approach the window, roll a perception to look inside.
How long did it take us to get here from the work site?
From the ward fight, you rested for about an hour. It's about another hour's walk.
Not 20.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm no longer in a wolf form.
Okay.
Time.
So peering through the window, looks like a lovely little, cottage kitchen. So you've got sort of a wash basin. You can see the oven in the corner, kind of, the fire's like crackling away.
German kids.
No, there's nobody inside that you can see in the window. However, now that you're closer to the window, you can smell this delicious, like, baked goods wafting from the oven.
Does it come out like a hand and beckoning forward?
Does it smell like cobalt?
No, it smells like, like puff pastries and things like that.
Apple pie.
There's some more herbs hanging inside, drying. You can see there's sort of in the back corner. There's a staircase that goes down. You can also see kind of like a little living sitting area. It's about all you can see. There's sort of too much of a wall blocking the rest of the house, but you presume kind of with what you can see that there's a bedroom off to the back left. Possibly there's some kind of door back there anyway, and you can't see what else is over here just by the nature of the wall.
Okay. And I don't see like anything that looks like a book or app.
I mean, okay. There is a book in the kitchen on the sort of main workstation, if you will.
Okay. I want to go around to the window on the left side and look in so we get a different view.
Okay. So this one is kind of overgrown with the vines that are hanging off the roof line. So roll a dexterity check to kind of part the vines.
I guess I'm waiting patiently on the other side while
10.
he stealths around.
All right, so you sort of move them, but you're a little rough with it. Some of them break off, and you kind of scratch the window a little as you're with one of your claws as you're moving them aside. Nothing inside moves, but looking through this window, you can essentially see the entryway, right? So you've got like a broom against one wall. You've got pegs for cloaks. There's a couple sets of shoes set right there. Nice plush rug in the entryway. You can see a little better from this side that there are actually two doors towards the back of the house. You couldn't quite see the one that was this far over. But mostly this is just kind of a hallway. There's no stairs going up or anything, and nothing else that you can see. And again, you don't see anybody moving inside right now.
Okay.
At least not in this area.
I would then like to go around back.
Okay. So the back is a little more difficult to traverse because like the house is basically backs up to the mountain itself. Like literally you're starting to climb the mountain at this point. But there are two windows on the back for each of the rooms.
Okay. Are they just like big flat windows, or can they just look like they can open?
Doesn't look like they open, but it kind of looks like they open. They're like a double window, so they kind of open out like this.
Okay. I go back to the group then, and I kind of tell everyone what I saw.
And you're sure she's in there?
No, I said my book is in there.
I don't like this.
We have to get the book.
I walk up and knock.
Can I please stealth you?
Sure. You can make another stealth roll while he does that. It's been enough time. All right, you walk up and knock. Okay. Yes. So you knock, and then you hear a ding, 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 like a ringing bell, right? What'd you roll?
27.
Okay, your stealth.
Thank you.
You're basically hiding in the tall grass. You hear it, just a minute. A few moments come by. The door opens, and this nice, kind of slightly hunched lady answers the door. Hello, dearie. Oh, it's been a while since I've had visitors. What can I do for you?
We were just traveling and saw your beautiful hut.
Oh, I thank you. I put a lot of work into making it look so nice.
The gardens are amazing.
Thank you, dearie. It's always appreciated from someone of your beauty to comment on the garden.
Why, thank you. Aren't you sweet?
Oh, I'm not sweet. But if you're hungry, I've got some food in here that is.
It smells lovely.
The people of the town love them. They're a delicacy there.
And what town does that?
Raven's Sorrow, the one to the north of the river.
How far are we from that?
You estimate that you're about less than half a day.
Okay.
Maybe take a couple hours to get there from here.
And you live out here, that far?
Oh, yes, dearie. I'm not big on people. I like to visit from now and then, but, you know, the hustle and bustle of a large town is a bit too much for me.
I can understand that.
So, would you like to come in?
Sure.
Okay,
So she
Think
goes.
so?
I go in.
We
Can I
fall
roll the
over
stealth
it.
and kind of hold back?
Can I just wait in the tall grass?
Sure.
27.
27. All right, yeah.
I'm just.
Are you holding back, like, in the doorway or, like, outside the house?
No, like I'm like the old lady's turning around. Like I'm just kind of going in. I'm kind of like holding back. I'm standing back. I'm going under the window and back to the around the house.
Okay, gotcha.
Are you sticking with him?
Yes, I'm gonna go in and chit chat.
Then I'll come in like behind her.
I'm
Okay.
going to bring up. I'll be the last one in, and I'm going to stay close to the door.
Okay.
She ain't doing it.
You're not going in.
Okay.
All right, so she waits outside. So,
I want some cookies.
you guys enter.
You can have her cookie.
Door closes.
Man, it's like basic nursery rhymes are lost on me.
So, Laura,
My
what I
character.
imagine is you sort of moving the 10 feet to where the wall sort of ends, which opens into the sitting area, and you kind of standing there. The kitchen is sort of off to your right if you were to kind of look around that wall. She leads the rest of you that are following her into the sitting area. Please have a seat. Have a seat.
You have a lovely home.
Well, thank you. I put much pride into everything that I do. And she's basically grabs a tea kettle, brings over some cups, pour in it. Would you like a drink? Any of you?
Oh, absolutely.
Well, dearie, come in, come in. Don't be so standoffish.
My friend, she is outside, and I would like to keep an eye on her.
Oh, fair enough. It's a shame that she's too afraid to come in.
She's not afraid. She's studying your garden.
Oh, it is a unique garden for the area.
I'm looking around for the book, but my active perception was garbage. It was 8.
So while this is going on, I would like to try to go around back, like up the hill a bit, and where the windows were upstairs. Try to get into one.
So it's ground level. You'll be able to do it from the ground level. You don't have to try to climb or anything.
Oh, it's not a two-story building.
No, it's not.
Oh, then yeah, I'll try to open the one in the bedroom.
Okay.
Oh.
With an 8, you do spot a book, rather large book, on the main counter in the kitchen.
Okay.
It's really just like a large oak table, but
Okay.
I'm not doing it.
If I'm near enough to him, I kind of nudge him and look at that direction.
she pours a cup of tea for each of you that are sitting down.
So it's an interesting structure. Must
Oh,
have
yes.
been hard to dig the basement.
Oh, not hard at all, dearie. I just hire some miners from the town.
What do you do in the basement?
Oh, that's my workshop. I'm a healer, dearie.
No.
It's also where my herb cellar and where my root cellar is.
No.
And she walks back. No, what do you mean, dearie? As she starts pulling the puff pastries out of the.
You're a thief.
I'm a thief. Well, no one's ever called me that. Roll to open the window. Dexterity check.
I believe you stole my book,
Oh.
and it's downstairs.
She brings the pastries and puts them on the table.
Is it locked?
It is.
Can I use advantage with thieves' tools?
Yep. Well, that is quite the accusation, dearie.
Me and you both know it's not an accusation.
15.
Success. You pop the window open and go into the room.
Okay.
It's not an accusation, you say?
No.
Well, that's rather rude. You come into my house and accuse me of stealing?
No, I came to retrieve my book that I know is in your basement.
What do I see in the room?
So in the room, you've got a bed. You also have a set of shackles on one of the walls. There's nothing in the shackles, but you can roll an investigation to look at them closer. There's a wardrobe in here and also a nightstand. Other than that, it's about it.
21.
You can actually see where the shackles have blood and skin kind of embedded in them from people trying to get out.
Me and Granny into some freaky stuff.
Like I said, otherwise in here you've got a wardrobe and a night table, and you can actually hear the conversation from the other room at this point.
I really want to watch Narnia now.
Okay.
I just want to know if there's a lion or a witch coming out of the room.
I open the wardrobe.
Okay.
It's a portal to Narnia.
There's no telling this.
Inside there are just several sets of sort of robes and dresses like what she was wearing. There's also a couple drawers on the side, inside of which you find some skulls of various woodland animals. Another set of drawers you find a couple human skulls, and in the third drawer you find a wickedly nasty dagger. But no book.
I take the dagger.
Okay. You stow it in your pack or on your belt.
I put it I put it on my belt.
Okay, gotcha.
And I put one of I put the dagger that I was using before in my pack, and I put that one on there.
Okay.
Just because the dagger she has is crap.
Okay, while you're searching the drawer, you can hear, you know, dearie, if you really believe I stole your book, you're more than welcome to look downstairs.
Lead the way.
Absolutely. The rest of you are welcome to either come or have the treats.
I think
No.
I'm following Vandal.
I'm following.
What is Talia doing right now outside?
Looking at the garden.
She's looking at the flowers. Okay.
No, I like Talia. Don't do that.
I can roll on do you want me to do
Give me an
a general knowledge or
Are you trying to discern anything about the plants?
yeah, what is actually within the garden?
Survival check.
Okay.
Or
Nature.
nature.
I know nothing.
Okay. All right, Jon Snow.
Wait, she went from Carol to Jon
I
Snow.
know.
Did I see him go to the window?
Yes, you would have seen him go around back. Only because you guys are actively party members and sort of communicating your movements.
So, if you move from the doorway,
You can't see her anymore.
oh,
That door's solid
She's
open.
inside.
She's inside.
You can see me because I'm standing outside.
and you can't see them.
I cannot see them.
No, we're inside.
Now, from your vantage point, because you're further away, you can see in through the kitchen, so you actually see the old lady taking Vandal, Tempest, and Ren
Following.
and Mara downstairs.
Then I'm gonna go ahead and go around real quick, the same way he went
Okay.
into the window.
So you go around, you spot the open window, and he's rifling through the bedside drawer.
Alright, I climb in.
So when I see him come in, I put my finger up to my mouth, like, and then I open the drawer and I pull out and show him the human skull.
So in the the nightstand drawer, you actually find a journal. And you're reading through it. A lot of it's mundane. It's like sort of, well, I made a poultice for somebody in town who was sick, so on and so forth. But some of the more recent entries are interesting because the first one is kind of like, I felt it off in the distance, but I couldn't be sure, so I took some forays into the woods to see. And I think I do sense it, somewhere southeast of here. Then there's another one. Went a little further today. Definitely sure that there's a power coming from that direction. And finally, there's an entry that says, found a cabin in better repair than the rest of the homes in Raven's Hollow, in the ruins of Raven's Hollow, and investigated it. Interesting room downstairs with an ornate book. It just called to me, and I had to take it.
So as we're going downstairs with the lady,
Yeah.
I start going, well, it's I'm very sorry that he's being so gruff about this. I'm sure it's a misunderstanding, and I start trying to soothe and persuade.
It's no misunderstanding. She stole my book.
I'm sure we're going to get the answers that we need.
So, she's like, oh, it's all right, dearie. Misunderstandings happen all the time. The stairs come down into a rather large root cellar, much like as she said. Now, there's a door at the other end. But, like, down here, it's like little, like, potatoes and, you know, fucking, like, pumpkins and squashes, all sorts of shit, carrots, everything like that you want to keep sort of in a cooler area. And it is much cooler down here. The floor is earthen. It's nothing fancy. It's not paved or anything like that. But she moves across. Oh, my library's on the other side of the door, dearie. We'll go this way.
Mara is standing by the stairs.
Okay.
So you're there.
You get to make another check on the herbs and stuff.
So, sorry, so first if I take the journal and put it in my pack, is the bedroom door locked?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, so I grab one, or how do I do this? Sorry, if I can- with Thieves' Cant, can you, is it like you
What's
speak it,
Thieves'
or
Cant?
can you
You can sign it.
do a hand sign it?
For me, I've always allowed some hand signing between thieves.
Okay. So to Crex, I basically sign to you, take skull to Talia. And then I say, I burn. And I take some of the bed sheets off and I put them in a corner and I start dumping oil on them.
Okay. So, do you grab the human skull and take it around front?
Sure, yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
I rolled an 18.
Okay, so rooting around in the garden, again, most of the herbs and everything are normal, but you do find in the shaded section on the right side of the house, you realize that she's growing some nightshade and mandrake plants, which can be used for more sinister purposes from what you learned at the college. Back to the basement. So you said you're waiting by the stairs, right?
Yes.
Okay. So,
I'm walking with him still.
okay, she opens the door. Please, dearie, it's after you.
No, after you.
Very well. She enters the room. You guys are actually in a library. She's got some shelves, you know, keeping books here and there. This room's a little more sort of finished, if you will. They've actually put some stone walls and buttress things. And there is a third door off to the corner. But at the back wall, there's a desk, a writing desk. On it is a huge book. And this thing is ornate. Like silver and gold lined trim, leather bound, arcane symbols on it. You recognize, you know exactly what it is.
Mine?
Yep. She sort of moves out of your way and over to the corner of the room. And she goes, "Oh, well, would you look at that, dearie?"
My stolen book, yes.
And she basically reaches over and grabs a lever. The door swings closed behind the three of you, and basically portcullis drop, and then the bookshelves actually pivot, and 6 humans basically start shambling out. And she goes, "Well, have a nice day," and she basically runs to the other door that's right by, and it closes behind her, and locks. You can hear it. Everybody roll for initiative, because we'll actually progress through the combat sort of in an order.
So as this is going on,
Yeah.
can I try to pick the lock on the door?
Yeah.
I
Nat 20.
Okay. Done.
do I know that I can safely pick these herbs?
Yes, you have
Okay.
the skill to be able to pick Nightshade and Mandrake.
I take a small portion of each.
Okay. All right, so let's get our initiatives out of the way so we can proceed around what's going on in initiative
So
order.
real quick, just kind of the last stuff I'm doing. I'm grabbing whatever, like the last of her, like stuff and the clothes in the wardrobe, the sheets, and I'm putting them in various places in the house and just dumping oil on them.
Okay.
He doesn't know you guys are trying yet. And he's seen enough to be like, nope, fuck this.
All right, so who got above a 20 on initiative? What did you guys get?
24.
What did you get?
22.
22. That's what I thought you said, but wasn't sure.
This is gonna be a series of fucked up.
There it is. Anybody else above the 20 on the roll?
When we were going down the stairs, I was like,
Yeah,
I should
19.
attack her right now. But I was like, I
Okay.
need better justification for my character.
Yeah, because that would be meta.
Alright. So between a 15 and a 20. So
I
you said
know.
19.
Because we knew it was a
17.
hag.
Okay.
Did we?
We sort of knew.
We
it
knew
was
we
a
were
hag.
looking for a hag.
Yeah,
Did we?
I felt it.
I mean, I admitted it was all based on rumor.
And there you go.
Sorry, you said 17?
15.
15.
She's-
You said
she's
17. Okay, sorry. Alright, who got between 10 and 15?
12.
12. Okay.
Apparently my dice don't like rolling initiative.
So far, your dice haven't worked much of anything.
No.
Talia, I take it, right?
Yeah, I have an 8.
Do you need my cup for tonight?
No, that one still resides with you.
Wow.
Arcana check. It's dark magic.
Yeah, your dark magic stays with you.
Alright, just as a reminder for anybody listening, if you want to enter for the giveaway for the cup, please put who your favorite player character is in chat. Now, Vandal.
Well, I have a mechanical question.
Yeah.
Can I get a reaction to the surprise of her running and everything, since I have alert? I will tell you, I can tell you right now, I'm not going to use it for an attack roll.
I'll say yeah.
Alright. I want to cast Mage Hand
Okay.
and just lift the book to me.
Okay.
Then my attack action is going to be, I'm going to activate Lightning Lore.
Okay.
Are there any of them 15 feet from me?
Yes.
Okay.
This room is only about 20 by 20.
Alright. So we're in here.
So,
You're packed.
I like how you put that. We're in here.
well, there's only 3 of us stuck in the room.
With 6 shambling humans.
Strength saving throw, please.
Scooby-Doo revolving doors.
Fail.
Alright. Then it is pulled towards me.
Okay.
Travels up to 10 feet towards me.
Okay.
Is it within 5 feet of me?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Okay.
6 lightning damage.
As you shock this particular creature, which is partly disfigured, it kind of whimpers in pain. Please no.
And I had to check my alignment, and I was like, and.
Right. However, the two of you do hear that.
Oh dear.
That's you, right?
Yeah.
Okay, you're up.
You saw. Did you look at one of mine?
Can I see the lever
Yes.
that she pulled?
Yep.
Are there things in between me?
Yes. At least one.
Are they... So I whimpered at him. But are they coming to attack us, or we can't? It's not clear.
Not entirely clear to you.
Okay. I go toward the lever, and if there's something in my way, I'm just trying to shove past it
Okay.
to try and grab
So
the lever.
it does swipe at you as you
Okay.
move past. It misses, and you just kind of hear, no, from that particular person.
I don't like it either. Go to get the...
Okay.
try and pull the lever.
Strength
see what it
check.
does. Okay.
Athletics, I guess, technically.
Well, I passed.
Good job, buddy.
Wow. You just instantly assumed it happened.
No, he rolled a nat 20.
So,
You needed a 30 to pass.
Yeah. That is actually a 19 because I have -1 strength.
All right, so you basically get in there, like, get your shoulder under it and shove like as hard as you can, and you're like literally like struggle. But this lever is designed to lock down once it's pulled. So without being strong enough to literally rip the mechanism out of the wall, or have some kind of other magical ability to unlock the mechanism, it's stuck for now.
Okay. It's jammed.
yeah, I didn't take that up.
Okay, I go to. Do I have time on this turn to check the door that locked?
All out.
Okay. I'm assuming it's just a locked handle or what?
From what you can tell, yeah, the handle, it feels locked. Whether there's like a deadbolt or something else on the other side, you're not 100% sure.
Right. I try to kick it. I don't know what else to do.
Okay, make an
Try to
attack.
kick it.
Make an attack roll.
I kick it,
I
sir.
kick it and I break my foot.
Wow.
Um,
You're supposed to be rooting for him.
so I guess you add strength to a kick. I don't know.
Yep.
But 7.
Okay.
What is Kronk when you need him?
That is
I
a
said
hit
the same thing.
on the door.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll a d6 for damage,
All right. 5.
and plus your strength.
4.
Not anymore.
Okay. I won't make it reduce the damage you do. So I forgot you just said that like minus
Yeah.
1. Okay. Who's next in the order?
Mirage.
All right, back to you. So you've got the skull. You've taken it outside to her.
Yeah. I don't hear any of that go on, do I?
Nope, you're not hearing any of
Yeah.
that.
Then, yep, I just waltz up
Do, do, do,
to
do.
Talia, and I show her a human skull.
They gonna hear what I do now.
Thanks.
I don't think it's safe here.
So you see he's holding a human skull in his hand.
Where did you find that?
I didn't. Yip did.
Okay. Where did Yep find that?
In a weird freako basement.
Bedroom.
Bedroom.
Who's the best?
Bedroom.
Bedroom.
Yeah, you thought my basement was weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, but your skulls are nicer.
Because I didn't have any.
Oh, I thought you meant real life.
25
Yeah.
perception check on this skull.
It's human.
I got that.
What else do you want to know about it?
Any like weird markings that she's put on the skull? Like, does it look like she's using this thing for ritualistic?
Probably using it for ritualistic purposes. There's definitely an area where somebody was bonked on the back of the head.
Is that a scientific term, sir?
Yes.
Oh,
Bonked.
So putting together the nightshade and the mandrake, and now I have a bonked skull in my hands.
clinical term.
I'm gonna ask him to go back and get Yip because I think they may be in trouble.
Yeah, I think they might be too. So I
Okay.
go back.
All right, so you start going back, but who's next in the order after Mirage?
Mara.
Okay, so you see the door just snap shut all of a sudden.
You can open the door, right?
Damn.
I sigh. Can I hear anything through the door?
The crack of lightning.
You hear the crack of lightning. You can hear Ren kind of like struggling against the lever. That's the thing that you're. Yeah, I'm like, what's the word for the thing? You also heard the like the cackle of the hag as she left.
Think of that
Nat
one more time.
20 to Nat 20 to break the door.
Okay. You're swinging your sword at it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where's my D8?
Remember, roll it twice because you crit.
Yeah. So I gotta add the. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh my god. I'm gonna re-roll that because it landed in my dice. Okay. 14 damage to the door.
Okay. So in the room, you can hear Mara like you can hear her smashing on the door with her sword.
Okay.
Is this the same door the hag went back out, or she went out the other door?
No, she went out the other door. The one that he's now investigating for the lock and everything. That's the one she went out. Who's next?
Tempest.
Okay, so this was an actual door that closed, correct? Okay.
Now the one behind you actually dropped like a portcullis over it.
And that's the door she's at.
That's the one she's attacking.
That's-
Now
oh.
she doesn't know that part, but
So there's a portcullis and the
and
door.
the door. So even if she gets to the door, like
And
then
we're
you've
still-
got that. Yeah.
Well, because I could see through the portcullis. Okay. So I can hit the door, correct?
Yes.
So from the other side, I'll start. All of a sudden, a trident appears,
Okay.
and I start hitting the door with the trident to break the locks off.
Okay.
So what do I?
The lock might be hard to hit, but you can probably try
Well,
to
the
break
door.
the integrity of the door.
Yeah.
Just roll an attack roll.
That's a cool trick.
Oh wait a second. Do I? It's plus 3. Ugh, 11.
That's a hit.
Oh, okay.
It's a door.
It's a door.
It's a door.
Yeah, the door dodges.
I like how
It needs its open.
I like how Ella's like, fuck, and it's like, it's a door. You're good.
Okay,
How
so
much damage?
the damage is I'm using 2 hands, so that's a D.
D8 plus your strength.
7.
7. Alright. Alright, who's after Tempest?
Yep, it looks like.
Alright, do I hear any of this going on from upstairs?
You can hear Mara like basically attacking the door. The rest of it is too muffled for you to actually hear it.
Okay. So I go over to the basement door and I try to open it.
Okay, so he goes down the stairs.
So he's at the other door?
Wait. I'm confused. Did he even leave the bedroom?
Yeah.
Yes, he did.
Oh,
Right
okay.
before it all started, he was running around the main room,
Oh, okay.
like setting oiled rags to light the house on fire. But he has abandoned that and now run down the stairs. So roll a dex check, add your thieves' tool proficiency to try to pick the lock on the door.
Okay. And then do I get advantage for that?
Yeah.
Can I play color for us?
Do each one to pick the lock.
All right. So you managed to pick the lock, and as you go to open it, you realize you still can't open the door. It moves a little bit, but you realize there's something else blocking the door.
Did he try to open the door that she attacked?
Yes.
Okay.
Wait,
He came downstairs.
He came downstairs after and snuck
No,
out.
I know, but like he's trying to pick the lock as I'm smashing it.
No,
Right after. It's right at you. Basically,
Okay.
you're like removing your sword, and he comes in and starts picking the lock. So you'll see him before your next attack.
That's what I
Yeah.
wanted to track.
Making sure we're not killing the lizard.
So yeah, like I said, you're able to move the door just slightly. From your perspective,
That's why.
you see the door move inward, and it basically smashes right into the portcullis.
Okay.
So the door has no room to even open that way because of that. However, the structural integrity of the door is fairly damaged. The three of you can sort of tell.
Okay.
Who's next in the initiative order?
Monster.
Okay. So, one of the humans turns and comes after you again. Swipes and misses. The other that was near you attacks 15 to hit.
Yes. No.
Yeah.
Shield.
Okay. Fucking reaction spells. Another one comes over and attacks you. Nat 20.
Fuck you.
So he's basically holding a club. He swings it and deals 6 damage.
Oh, dead.
It's good, Royal.
Rip Vandal.
And you basically hear him like, please no. Another one comes over and attacks you. That's 15 to hit,
Yes.
Compelled.
and then 10, which is a miss. And the first one does 3 damage as it clubs you.
Okay.
And she just kind of, it's like she's crying basically. She's literally sobbing as she like beats you. You can see also that their faces are like literally scarred and marred, like stuff's been done to them.
Okay. So
Having a real time here.
I realize that she's crying. I'm not going to.
This seems like
Do
a good
my
vacation
normal.
spot.
I like it.
So basically, I'm just gonna kind of push her away. I'm still with the door.
Okay. One more comes after you. Miss.
Okay.
Who's next in the order?
Talia.
Me. I'm waiting for him to come back.
Okay. Well, while you're standing there, you basically see like what you see is like Yip running around. So Dragsman, he runs downstairs.
Okay, so if I see that,
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk up to the door and I'm gonna open it. I'm gonna be like, what is happening here?
Okay. He would not have heard you because at that point he's already downstairs.
Okay.
But inside, you can sort of hear a little bit more activity from down the stairs.
There is also the pungent stench of kerosene everywhere.
Yes. No longer is there baked good smell. It's there actually, but it's kind of now mingled with this kerosene, so it doesn't smell very good.
Okay, how, if I walk downstairs, can I still cast the spell?
No, too far. You'd have to basically run. You'd have to do a dash action to get there.
Delivers.
Well, I'll dash down the stairs, and I guess that's all I'm gonna do for now. Then.
So you get down to the bottom of the stairs. You see him essentially picking getting the lockpick, trying to open the door, and Mara removing her sword from the door. And then you can hear a little bit more noise from the other side.
Awesome.
Back to Vandal.
Oh, Vandal's had enough. Thunderwave.
Okay.
At the door that she went through.
Okay.
So the other door.
Do you
not
tell
the
him to
one-
move first?
I'm standing right in front of it.
You're still green light.
I'm colorblind.
Yes. Ren, move. And I hold my spell. Because
I
it's his turn.
move as much as I can. Well, I am next. Actually, since I'm next, since he's holding his action to do that, is there any space under this door?
No.
Freaking A.
I mean, okay, I say that, but you've got like
Okay.
And the
that
ant
much.
can go through there.
Yeah, like ant size. You know.
I can't do an ant.
Oh.
She's got some really good contractors.
It's wild animal shape, bro, not insect shape.
Yeah, I was gonna do a spider and go underneath, but so kind of getting his idea. There's bad guys around me, but I'm just like, I kind of know their situation, so I back up enough, but I actually do the same thing. I cast a thunder wave.
Okay, at the door.
Yeah.
Now you've held it. You can change the action.
Yeah, I
when your
just don't
turn.
remember what the damage is. So you already cast this spell once, then you can't.
Yeah, and I actually need to.
D10 or something like that.
40, 10.
40.
You
10?
wish.
I think that's upcast
No,
damage.
40, 10.
2, 3.
No, I think it's actually only one. I just want to double check before I tell you. See, because unlike this guy,
It's 2d8 thunder.
oh,
So you can
2d8. See, I
push.
knew that. Thunder Smite. Thunder, there it is. 2 die 8.
Yeah, I guess the push damage doesn't really matter because the door doesn't save against it. So.
Right.
The door makes a will save.
Oh God!
There's no way.
I did 9.
Bruh.
For a total of 11. Between the two of them.
Plus the original 5 from the kick.
Now, can the door make a strength save, please?
Sure.
Or be pushed 10 feet?
Insta pass. Because it's the door.
I don't like this rolling. Can I get another DM, please?
However, the door does buckle under your thunder waves, but it does not break.
What about any of the humans in front of me?
Oh, they get thrown back, and
Do I get extra damage to the door for hitting them with a human?
No.
actually, the humans take extra damage and die.
I was not trying to hit them, but I don't know where.
They were behind you.
Okay.
Yeah. You basically positioned yourself so they were behind, but he just came up basically behind you. You stepped out the way, and he went boom and basically took the 2 out. They're both dead. And now
What?
the others all sort of start wailing and sobbing and whatever.
He ended their suffering. Just balance.
Yeah, it's
Who's
cool.
next in the initiative?
Mirage.
All right, Mirage. Where are you? So you went back
Yeah.
in, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
The bedroom's empty.
Bedroom's empty.
So I sit there and I ponder.
The door's open.
Yeah, he
Oh,
opened the door.
And there's kerosene everywhere.
Yeah, it smells like kerosene because you knew what he was doing.
Oh, okay.
So you basically, you enter the window as you see her coming in and running down the stairs.
So much for waiting outside, right?
Yeah, I guess I'll just go downstairs.
So as you come through, the other door to the other room
Oh.
swings open,
Yeah.
and the old lady appears.
Do I see that?
Dearie!
Oh, okay, yeah.
No,
Dear me! And her skin starts to change
Oh, what are you about to say?
Yeah.
Man.
into a green, and her visage starts to become twisted. She gets this long, crooked nose. And she's like,
Is she defying gravity?
No.
Your little dog, too. So, is there kerosene in this room with me?
Yes.
It's everywhere.
No, I don't got nothing.
We fucked.
What's your
He
brother's
set
you
his
have
house
it-
on fire.
We're
while
in the
we're
If you have
down
a
there.
basement.
Reckless pack or Adventurous pack, you have torches and stuff to light torches.
Oh, I
Don't
do
tell
have
him that.
You can threaten it. Do not light it.
It's up to him.
Can't,
He's gonna
it's
do
up
what
to
he's
him.
gonna
We
do.
I know
can't
it's up to him.
metagame.
Would Crex willingly set himself on fire?
Yes.
Well,
Would Crex willingly set Yip on fire? Is the question
Yes.
you
dude, I just. Oh my gosh.
I knew he forgot that earlier.
Actually, yes. I'm going to use my acid breath on this disgusting, decrepit old lady.
Okay.
Dude, the way you voiced the hag, making it sound like the witch from the Wizard of Oz, and now he's literally about to pull up. I'm melting.
Is that it to hit or? Yeah.
No,
It's a cone.
it's a
cone.
for you. It's a cone. It's just a
Yeah.
it's a reflex save for half, I believe.
Yeah.
Okay.
She might actually get
DC's like 14.
16.
It's gonna be in your spell save DC.
No, it's under his racial.
Oh,
Yeah.
is it? It's got its own
Give me
thing.
1 second.
Yep. Which reminds me, which one's Mirage?
Yes.
This one here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Constitution modifier plus your proficiency bonus. Oh
So-
wait, no, that's.
It's probably to hit or something. Well, it doesn't
What
have it to hit.
What are you trying to determine right now?
His
What-
save DC on his breath weapon.
Yeah, you still pass.
Okay. But it's half damage.
Half damage,
So
still roll
you
damage.
still roll the damage.
7. So
So 3.
3.
Okay.
Can I use a bonus action?
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw one of my psychic daggers at her.
Okay.
That works. 25.
That's a
It's
hit.
door.
That's all in my mind. I think- oh my gosh. 6.
Okay.
6 psychic.
So the hag just kind of cackles again. And let's see. She basically attacks you with her claws. She just reaches out, swipes at you.
Never hurt.
17 to hit.
Yeah.
That's right, you guys don't have-
I want to see if you can actually toe to toe with the hag.
No.
15 slashing damage.
Ow.
I'm at 6.
Roll damage.
All right, hag's turn is done. Who's next in the order?
Mora.
No. BBEG.
That's
That's her. That's her
She
hag.
just went.
She just went.
No. Don't say that.
He was trying to panic him.
Don't say that. we don't need none of that.
Mara.
Mara's home.
So, at this point, I guessing I realize the door is kind of stuck against something,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna call out into the room. Vandal, Warren, can you hear me?
Yes.
Sorry, Ren.
Red.
Yeah.
What's going on?
It was a trap. Get back upstairs. Check on Talia.
Alright, that being said, I turn around
And she's at the bottom of the stairs.
Talia's here. What's inside the room with you?
Nuisances.
Her playthings.
Literally the least helpful descriptions of all time.
I think they're under a spell. Can somebody dispel them?
It's only 6 seconds.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
Oh my god.
It's
Are
a
they,
bull pit, guys.
are they dead?
Some of them now.
No, they are not undead.
Alright.
This
Look,
is the
that
most
ain't my
helpful
fault. You should have been more
conversation
detailed in your
ever.
question. Okay? You asked if they were dead. 2, yes.
I'm learning that you guys suck at this. Okay.
God damn it. And he goes, looks at the splattered bodies on the wall. Some of them.
Okay. Divine sense.
Nothing evil. Through the cracks that you've made in the door, it's... Because Divine Sense lets you sense undead or fiends or celestials, and it's none of that.
Okay.
Or a source of great evil.
Or a source of
The
great
caveat
evil.
it puts in there,
Yeah, none of that. So you're guessing it's probably a spell, but it's not necessarily nefarious in its own right, and those things themselves are not.
Would she be able to
Okay.
sense the hag upstairs?
No, because it doesn't allow you to sense it through barriers.
My next question. Given that my paladin, from what you've defined it as, would a kind of a blasphemy of resurrection or anything like this kind of thing, would it come across at all?
No. No, you'd be thinking more like, with the limited knowledge you have, some sort of like command spell.
Okay. So. Yeah, there's literally nothing to indicate what I wanted to do.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, you can either continue attacking the door, you can head upstairs, or do something else.
I'm gonna take a look around. Where is the other one? Where is the other?
I sent him to get that one, but obviously he's here. So, upstairs?
I use that to head upstairs.
Okay. Dash action to get upstairs. You get upstairs. You have enough movement to basically get upstairs. But you get up there in time to basically see Krex toe-to-toeing the hag.
Good teamwork, Mark.
I shout down to them, I found the hag.
There you go. Next round. Who's up? Who's after Mara?
Tempest.
Tempest.
Okay, I'm gonna hit the frickin' door again. Dirty 20.
That's it?
It's a door.
It's a door, I know. I'm like rolling high now.
The door activates its legendary action.
No. Congratulations, the door's a mimic.
Ooh, I didn't think about that.
Oh my God. Don't give the DM ideas.
For real.
This door specifically.
That's why I didn't
was
sit
the
down.
door.
I've had that happen. Sat down and the chair was a mimic.
Self-feeding.
Okay, pieces of the door splinter off, but
Okay.
it's still not quite dead.
Okay, can I see
Door's not
him yet?
Dead.
Can I see him yet?
Yeah, the part you break off, you can see him.
Wait, yep, it's in the room with you.
No,
no.
he's
He's on
not.
the other
He's on
side.
the other side.
Yeah, you guys are like super split up.
So-
now.
Are you doing the whole
Help?
No, I'm telling him. I'm saying. I want to tell him. I'm telling Yip that hey, there's a portcullis on the other side of this door, so it's not going to open. So you'll have to try something else.
Okay. Who's after
Yep.
Tempest?
Oh, yeah. Can I roll a perception to see if I notice anything in the room that looks like a lever or some other kind of switch?
Absolutely.
$13.
There is something suspicious about the particular placement of one of the bins on an upper shelf to your right.
Okay. Then I would like to try to move, or I'd like to move the bin.
Okay, athletics or acrobatics to climb, your choice.
This short thing over here.
So I have second story work, which says climbing no longer
right.
requires extra movement.
That's right, yeah.
Can I roll with advantage, or do I still get just...
Still just a regular roll.
Okay. 10.
Okay. So you clamber up, kind of move this box, and you can actually see a small hole dug into the wall behind it, and roll an investigation. You think that there is some sort of like lever or pull chain mechanism in there that if you pull it, you think it might actually release the portcullis.
It's either that or it's gonna be
Fuck it. I reach in and try to grab or feel around.
Okay. Dexterity check to pull the lever back and maintain your balance on the shelf.
9.
Okay. So you manage to yank the chain, but you lose your balance on the shelf, so you fall back, kind of knocking the wind out of yourself. You take 1 point of non-lethal damage. But as he hits it, it actually releases the portcullis on the door.
Do both the doors swing open?
No, the doors don't open, but the portcullis raises.
And I've already put holes in the door, so.
Well, the other door, the door that was on the portcullis is already open.
It's up.
Oh yeah, that's
Oh,
true. He did
yeah.
unlock
It's
it.
unlocked.
So yeah, I guess because he already tried to push it open, it actually swings very slowly. It's like just like swings in.
Okay.
So who's after Yip?
Monsters.
Okay. So 2 of them are dead. So the 2 that were attacking Vandal, kind of, they're like, shamble forward and like swing. 12 and 20 to hit. 4 damage from the one club. That
No, both of them. Both of them hit.
Oh, 12 hits?
Oh yeah.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Butt naked?
Pretty much.
I mean, he is amazing.
He's wearing robes, bruh.
He's got that sexy
So-
bikini armor.
Sorry,
That's
4 and
what
3.
enchanted.
But it gives +1 to attack.
And then the other 2 attack Tempest because they're still near her. Again, they're like sobbing and like, no, I don't wanna, like the whole time. That is an 8, and that's an 11.
I do.
Neither one hit.
I wish I had fireball.
Okay, so is Talia in downstairs?
Smack that fireball.
Talia is downstairs.
Tali is at the bottom of the steps,
That worked out
so
great.
you can see her now.
Can
It was effective.
Can I yell? Do you have
Yeah,
anything
hockey.
to release these things from a curse or from a spell or something?
No.
Well, technically, Vandal released 2 of them.
Yeah, they're souls from a miserable body.
Tempest doesn't want to hurt them.
You didn't say that.
I will release them.
In your head, you hear waves kind of rushing in, and you hear, oh, these poor creatures. So unfortunate.
What can you do?
And then it recedes.
She okay.
Yeah, what the fuck stole me?
That's
Ain't nobody off the table right now. Nobody off the table right now.
Look, the written name of this campaign is "We're All Crazy."
And we all think we're right.
It's not the murder of the king, it's the Mad Hatters.
Whose turn is it right now?
It's mine.
This is like the It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
Yeah.
D&D.
So first of all, I hear her say, "Do you have anything to help these creatures out?" Then she starts humming.
Yes, that's exactly the perspective that you just saw.
Oh yeah.
If
So
you
crazy.
use the dispel magic, I feel hurt.
I don't have dispel magic.
Okay,
Shut
sure.
up. So, I have a question. Because, I don't really know what's going on with these things. I just see them, like, sobbing, like, uncontrollably and, like, swinging.
Yep. And saying things like, please no, I don't want
Yeah, I'm gonna do calm emotions. So, because it says you attempt to suppress strong emotions in a group of people, each humanoid in a 20-foot radius sphere, and I can cast it up to 60 feet.
So now they'll feel better about hurting me?
That's what I was thinking. They just won't be sad anymore.
But basically, I just want to see. I guess I want to see what happens. Because again, I'm walking into this blind. I have no idea why
You don't know what's
they're.
going on.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna be like, I don't know, maybe this. But I do like this thing, like away from her, and then like just sort of like snap and cast.
Charisma save. It basically affects the whole room with them. So
Yeah, it affects the whole room.
I'm gonna make 4 saves.
Do I need to make a save?
Yeah.
No, you guys are.
I mean,
I got a 21 anyway.
yeah, you beat it anyway.
Oh yeah, I guess you guys do. Yeah.
I have to keep my crazy.
What's your one?
Huh?
So, what kind
Oh,
of
you
save?
think that's better?
Charisma.
That's fair.
Now you guys can
I didn't.
choose to fail it.
Your
I
call.
mean,
Well, I got 18.
or
I have
choose.
7.
Sorry, you guys
So-
can choose
Your
to
Not resist.
not resist. Right.
All right, so you are just attempting to calm them down.
I'm trying to calm down whatever they're sobbing. So I'm like, why are they sobbing?
Okay.
I'm gonna try to calm them down.
So you succeed. The sobbing abates, and they just kind of are like mindlessly kind of now standing there like drooling a little bit and like just kind of swaying back and forth in their spot.
Okay. I would suggest that you guys leave the room now.
That's a very good idea.
Seems like a good idea.
I come
So
out of the room.
So your turn's done, right? You
Yes.
guys can't move yet. Who's next?
It's Vandal. Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh.
Haste.
Okay. He casts haste. Also, his wound is no longer. You can see it starting to bleed through again all of a sudden. And that smoke is coming out from up under his robes.
Then full sprint back up steps.
Okay. You arrive upstairs to basically, with your speed, basically pushing Mara out of the way, getting yourself between Mara, Mirage, and then the hag.
Okay.
And she kind of,
I'll hold my action for the hag.
she just looks like suspicious, but says nothing.
Me.
You're up.
That hag has to be somewhere. And I go bolting up, go right upstairs.
Oh, I would be like, oh, she's upstairs.
You guys would notice that
Well, she yelled down. I don't
his
hear it.
his
Well, that's why I
greatsword
say it.
is laying on the floor again.
Okay.
In the room. He just left it, right?
So I'm running by you because you're still in there, right?
Yeah.
Technically.
Technically,
Really?
I haven't been able to.
Close this behind them. And, I don't know if that's going to help or anything, but I just say that as I go up and I prepare to fight the hag. Because I'll use all my turn. Can you use a bonus action after a full sprint, or you can't do anything?
Who?
Me.
No, you can use a bonus action.
Use bonus, yeah.
I'm a wolf.
Yeah, sprint just uses
Okay.
actions.
I'm a wolf.
Question's gonna be nice. Do you have better movement speed as a wolf?
I don't think so.
I'm not sure. That's why I asked. I just figured.
Yes. Yes.
I just figured it makes sense to bonus action first
Yes.
and then run.
Yes. I actually didn't know that.
Aren't you so glad that your DM is so...
All right, so you turn into a wolf and he
Yeah.
gets the fuck out of the room.
Which means I can move.
Okay.
If I'm running, it's 100 feet.
Yeah.
So I'll try and position around.
You
it.
basically wind up where Vandal is.
Yeah. Okay.
So now the hag's like,
How the fuck did they get up there that fast?
because she's like, how did he get up here that fast? And now there's a dog.
Oh, and instead of telling you to close the door, I just go.
Rose are born.
Doesn't work like that.
All right, who's after Ren?
Mirage.
Right, so I'm going to
You got bag up now.
cunning action disengage so she doesn't slap me one more time.
Good choice.
That's my bonus action. So I guess I'm just gonna throw in. Wait, is there anybody standing in between me and the hag, or was I in front of the hag?
You were right in
Right,
front of the
right,
hag.
right.
All right. So then I'm gonna.
You've got like 10 feet behind you is Vandal and Ren. And then
Okay.
like 10 feet behind them is Mara and
I'm gonna
so
go.
much is Mara.
I'm gonna go ahead and throw another dagger at her.
Okay.
12.
That's a miss.
I figured. Alright. I'll sit there and just look hurt.
Okay. Now it's the hag, right?
No, it's me.
Yes.
Wait, no, it is the heck.
It is.
Sorry, I see it now.
Cast Disintegrate.
Just kidding.
No, she's later, man. She's like 4 people later.
So, kind of taking stock of the situation, she casts a spell aimed at Vandal. Make a wisdom save.
No.
Chrono shift.
I don't like the amount of time he's like, nope.
She is now frozen for 1 turn.
Okay. 1 turn or 1 round?
1 round.
Okay. I was like, 10 rounds? Well, you might as well just kill her now. Yeah, she goes to cast a spell and you just see her kind of stop.
You literally see him snap, like almost like snap his fingers, right? And he pinches, and this little peak of blue light appears, and he just kind of crushes it.
Never seen that before.
Also, for anybody who can see his face, so I think Mara's the only one who can't because she's behind him, there is a much... how to phrase this?
Stern.
Yes. There's a stern look in his eyes. Like a punishment is coming type look.
I'm gonna pay what you owe.
So, hag's done.
Mara.
She's within 30 feet of me, right?
Yeah.
Cool. I move up to her and I swing for a nat with a nat 20.
Ooh! Ooh! Okay.
20 damage.
You ain't gotta make those grunt noises. That's-
When,
Oh,
when you
my
hit
sword
that
is
hard,
glowing, you know.
yes,
Yeah.
you do.
Plus my sword is glowy.
My sword is glowy.
Who's next?
Tempest.
So he growled at you when he ran past.
So I'm looking at those things, not sure if they're gonna come back. So I'm going to reach up and grab the, because I was watching him. So could I see that he grabbed the lever through the door?
Not
No?
from
Okay,
where you were
okay.
standing.
All right. So then I'm just gonna run upstairs.
Okay.
Fuck that door.
Fuck that door.
Fuck that
Fuck
door.
that door.
That said, as you run past 2 of the drooling
They very calmly smack the shit out of you.
yes. Except they miss. So, never mind. They both try to swing. They're just a little bit more aggressively now.
They try to hit you, they just don't feel bad about it.
Yes. There's no more sobbing and about I don't wanna. There's just I'm gonna.
Yep.
Tally. Sorry.
Question, did anyone grab the book when they ran out of the room?
Oh, Vandal's got it.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's the first thing he
That
did.
was the first thing he did.
That's the first
Okay,
thing he did.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm going to
He's trying to take your
Run
book
up the
like he's trying to
stairs.
take mine.
I know what he's up to.
and I'm going to yell at everyone. Run out of the house. I'm about to light this mother.
Alright, so then do you use your action to light the kerosene rags?
Or do you just run?
I'm waiting to see if people are moving.
Okay, well they can't in initiative yet, but
Right.
they have heard you, so you have to either light it or hold your action till the
Alright.
very end of initiative.
I light it.
Okay. He uses his action to spark up the rags. And one of the piles near the stairs is on fire. Tally, who's still downstairs.
The
Monster.
The monsters.
Oh, they start shuffling out of the room towards you, but they don't have enough movement to get to you, so they stop short.
Okay, I did see what he did. Right.
Oh yeah, and you heard him because he was hopping on the stairs with the ball.
So no. I mean the door.
Oh yes,
Porticos.
yes you did.
Okay. So can I actually reach it, unlike him?
Yes.
Okay. So what do you just pull? Like, do you want me to do like?
So, investigation first because the chain is still just hanging there from when he pulled it. So he pulled the chain out to reset, but the chain didn't snap back in. It's just
15 investigation.
there's a reset switch somewhere else.
Fuck this shit. I go up the stairs.
Okay. So you arrive at the top of the stairs next to a burning pile of kerosene rags.
Am I able to get around it?
Yes.
Okay.
You're not trapped.
Sort of like sidestep it. Those things down there are coming.
So
Not for
Vandal.
long with that fire.
I used my bonus action last turn. I never actually used an action, but
Oh, my bad.
I forgot.
Okay.
I forgot about haste.
Oh right, yeah.
Yeah. Fuck that bitch. Scorching ray. 4 rays.
Okay.
That's a lot.
Well, I have to make 4 attack rolls, so
Yeah. Which doesn't have a dex bonus. So, yeah.
21.
Mm-hmm.
11.
That's a miss.
12.
Miss.
12.
What the fuck?
Damn.
Don't use that dice.
Wow.
Kerosene.
No. Temporal awareness. I'm gonna re-roll that.
Okay.
13.
Miss.
Alright.
So one hit.
Like with the misses.
The question is, did only one hit? Oh. The other 3 light up more of the kerosene fumes. Now the place is really
He's
on
fine
fire.
with that.
Yeah.
$17.
All right.
Now I'll take my action.
Okay.
We're gonna do the same thing again.
Okay.
16.
Yep.
22. 15.
Okay.
9.
All right. 15 and 9 are misses.
Okay. 5.
But they further ignite the flames.
First one's 12.
Okay.
10. Next one's 14.
Okay. She's badly injured and like burning and everything else. But she still can't move. She's still kind of stuck in her position.
Just to be clear, as soon as it's her turn and she tries to move, I'm gonna snap my fingers again.
Right.
Yeah, I can do it twice.
I try to pounce on her, bite her.
Okay.
But I only had a 15 to hit.
That is a miss.
Hot tomato.
Just a miss. Just a miss. I'm gonna say the smoke obscures your vision a little bit as the place like lights up.
I also am looking around like, how fast is this place
Oh, it's
going
bad.
up?
It's going up. He spread the kerosene everywhere.
Right.
If you stay in here for more than a round, you're gonna start taking severe fire damage, and the place is gonna collapse.
I'm looking at her and everybody else. Yep.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna use my move action to start heading toward the exit that seems easiest to get to.
All right. So for that, the front door.
Okay.
That's the easiest one for you to get to.
Okay. I use my movement action. I guess that she gets an that opportunity. I don't know.
Nope. She's frozen still.
Oh, right. That.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm out.
All right. So you basically, with your speed, you actually get out of the house.
Okay.
Who's after Ren in the order? Raj. What do you do?
How far am I from the exit?
You're within where if you moved, you're within movement speed to get to the doorway.
Alright, so I'll use my movement to get all the way to the doorway, and then, last just effort to say, fuck you. I throw in one more dagger at her. 21.
Hope this kills it.
hit.
That's a hit.
Alright. 9.
Yep.
And then, can I use my bonus action to throw one more?
Sure.
21.
That's it.
6.
Okay.
BBG.
She unfreezes, kind of stunned for a moment, looks around, sees that everything is moving, and she goes to run towards the door. And she just freezes mid-run.
Mara.
I didn't say I was done with you.
She's like, fuck it, let's kill this bitch before we leave. Oh, by the way, as you do that, you hear a voice in your head. Yes, this one deserves retribution.
Okay. 16.
That is a hit because when she's frozen, there's no dex bonus.
8.
Okay.
As soon as I see her strike again, leave.
I don't hesitate, and I hit her, and then I actually make my way over to where Talia is standing to grab Talia.
Okay.
Move out.
So doing that, you'll move backwards, and then you'll basically get halfway out doing that, but yeah.
Okay.
So after Mara, who's up
Tempest.
next? Tempest.
Okay, so I just basically got up the stairs. So,
Yeah.
how close am I to the door? How close am I to the hag?
The door, if you used your dash action, you could get completely out of the house.
Okay.
Would she have heard Vandal say for everybody to leave?
Yes, you would have heard that.
Okay.
Or you can basically move your movement to the hallway and then still sort of get an attack off, or do something else, heal, cast a spell, whatever. But much like Ren, you can also tell there's not much time left before this whole place, like it being on fire before it collapses in on itself.
Okay, then I'm just gonna head for the door.
Okay. All right, so you dash out. Who's after Tempest in the order?
Yep.
So Yip is just gonna run right out of the house.
Okay. Who's after Yip?
Monsters.
All right, so anybody near the top of the stairs? I think it's just you at this point. The two of you, I guess. You can hear them shuffling towards the stairs, but they don't make. They basically now are at the bottom of the stairs.
Okay. Now it's me.
Okay. What do you do?
I look at Vandal, and I'm like, Vandal, let's go. Just leave her frozen. And then Is the book still sitting on the table?
The cookbook?
What, you
Or
said
the
that.
book that everybody saw, you mean?
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
I grab that book as I'm heading towards the door.
Alright, you dip out. Back to...
And
wait. Mara basically rows with you.
I'm basically standing at the door waiting for him to catch
You're
up
up.
to me.
Hag's still frozen.
Ready?
Yep.
Switch already happened?
Yep.
He bolts.
Okay.
Scoop her up on the way by. Do I need to make a strength check?
Sure. The two of you notice as he's coming up, because you're now the closest, that smoke that was coming out up from under his robe, no more.
21.
Okay. You scoop her right up.
And he bolts. He just keeps plugging it. Keep in mind, he's at 30, 60, 120 movement. Right?
Yeah, because of the haste spell.
Oh.
Yeah.
So
So you just like he books out past all of you,
You
and
got whiplash.
you basically
It's killing the ad out.
the roof starts to sort of collapse in. At the last second, coughing, she dives out of the building, badly burned, like coughing up blood, and the hag's just kind of like rooting around on the ground, and she's like, "Please, please don't kill me."
I would still be by the door, right?
Yeah.
Because I was with Tully.
Yep.
Can I attack?
Take her head.
Yep.
Her god told her what to do.
We think it's my god.
Well, the voice in her
The
head.
voice in her head told her, very calmly.
16 again.
Okay, that is actually a miss because now she's got her dex back.
I am standing by the door though.
You also get an attack of opportunity.
I hate this dice, man.
I don't know where I'm
Nice,
at.
nice.
You're close enough that she's basically going to land right in front of you.
I'll do it too.
Can I make one after him?
Yeah. Yeah, you're all actually right within range, so yeah.
16.
You and I are just going.
Miss.
No,
Alright,
but
can I try again?
from where they are,
You only get one.
we're like 120 feet away from them.
Yeah, your guys are not
That's,
even close.
that's not gonna hit.
We can see what's
You
going on.
also
That's
get-
right.
Are you
You
kidding
get
me?
Oh wait, can I get advantage because of pack tactics?
Yes.
Oh
you
shit,
do
I
get
had that too. I
I look
forgot.
at you and I'm
You
like,
can
I'm
roll
looking
another one.
down now.
Nat
Oh.
20.
Ah.
Okay.
He puts you down.
Damn
and
it.
then he collapses.
I missed again.
Okay.
You know Yip's gonna live off this high.
Six,
I know.
10,
Well, who's first in the order? Tempest or Yip?
Yep.
5,
Okay.
11.
No.
No.
Tempest is first.
Yeah, you're first. You're
Yeah,
before him. You
Tempest
go
is
before
am
him.
I?
Yep, yeah.
So roll yours and tell me what yours is, because if you hit and kill it, you get the kill before he gets his.
I
Nope.
told him to put me down.
17.
And
Told
I
him to put me
collapse.
down. He collapsed.
Just passed out.
I do a medicine check on him.
Okay.
Do you get your offhand on a attack of opportunity?
No, you just get one attack.
Okay.
He said about
18.
Okay. So yeah, basically, Yip just essentially takes her head off as she stumbles out past. Everybody else kind of misses.
Yeah,
'cause
4 people
she
miss
goes.
her.
Yeah, she goes down low as she's like coming out.
Because the way I want to do it is, like, as soon as she falls down and looks up, Yip just takes his dagger and like just throws it, and it's like, thunk.
Yeah.
After that, I am going to not walk into the fire, but I'm going to take the body and
Toss it into the fire.
shove it into the fire.
Okay.
And then I'm going to do, because what they have described to me or what I could gather of the things in there, I'm still going to treat them like they're undead.
Okay. Fair enough. All right. So you you perform your right. The building collapses in after you throw the body on it. You said you did a medicine check on Vandal.
Yeah, I rolled a 20. Basically, I rolled 20 to do a medicine check on him because, one, I knew it had started bleeding because I was actually there to see that and the smoke coming out. Then I saw that the smoke was gone. Then he picks me up and we run 120 feet past the house. And then I was like, you can put me down now. And he puts me down and then he collapsed unconscious. So then
Okay.
she starts like looking him over. And
So he's unconscious from the exertion of whatever just happened.
Not to mention he's still.
He is bleeding through the robe that he's wearing. However, when you open it up, like I said, the smoke disappeared after you kind of called out to him. The wound also sort of stopped bleeding out again.
Okay.
You can see what he, the poultice that he packed in there still, kind of keeping it at bay. But it's almost like that spell is back. It's as if it dropped off, and now it's back on.
Okay. The thing that he did to himself this morning.
Yes, but you do notice that the scar goes here. It is sort of spread outward a little bit, and slightly down. You're concerned, and you feel like you're going to need a cleric or a healer to try to address this, especially because he's not responding or waking up. You're going to need somebody to help carry him. You know that Raven's Sorrow is,
2 hours
about
from here.
about 2 hours from here down the road.
Okay. I call out to Mirage, and I'm like, can you come here?
Yeah, I looked over.
Where are you?
6 hit points.
Okay. She casts Healing Word on you. Give me a second, because I gotta remember exactly how many that is. And
Bonus action 1d4 plus 4. I have it too.
Who is this?
plus my casting ability. So I give you back 8 hit points. I'm sorry, I can't heal you more right now, but I really need you to carry Vandal. We need to go to Raven's Sorrow.
Athletics or what? Strength? What?
Athletics is fine.
Sorry, before you do, how I'm doing? Like, have I finished the right?
Yes. Yeah.
I come over and I ask, like, Talia catches me up on everything.
Mm-hmm.
Lay on hands, 10 points.
Okay.
24 for the check.
I come over,
You're able to carry him.
just looking at the situation. He's down. I just cast a healing word on him. 8 hit points.
Okay.
So I don't know if that gets him conscious, or if anything helps.
He doesn't wake up.
Okay. Now that's what I would just want it to be like, if he's down, like, because I didn't know. I just walked over and he's on the ground, so
Yep.
he heals 8 hit points.
You can sort of see your healing interacting with the wound. It's almost like the wound is fighting back against your spell.
Okay. There is an imbalance here. And with Vandal, there's an imbalance in him. I've never seen anything like that. No magics at the school have been described in this way.
We just need to go to Raven's Sorrow.
What do we go in there for?
They have a cleric. Maybe they could at least get him conscious enough.
That hag said it's half a day's travel there.
It's 2 hours.
Then, let's go.
Can you carry him?
Yeah, I got 24.
Yeah, he's basically got him over his shoulders.
Vandal still has his book, like, as far as we can tell. He's not left it somewhere.
No, it is on the ground at this point.
I pick it up.
Okay.
Okay.
As you do, you feel a surge of energy course through your hands.
I don't say anything.
I remember that he left his greatsword, and there's nothing I can do about that.
It was in the basement. He'll need a new one.
Alright, so you guys begin the trek. Give me 4 more athletics checks.
Failed 1. Failed 2.
How do you know you failed?
How do you know you failed? Yeah, like,
Because
add the
some
number.
5.
Sub 5. You guys told me the number still. I gotta make the determination. what the
7,
DC
9.
is. Okay.
13,
Okay.
9.
Your journey to Raven's Sorrow is relatively uneventful. The path kind of gets more clear along the way, a little wider. There is actually a small stone bridge over the river, so traversing the river is no problem. Of course, you do it like not far from the falls as they sort of tumble down the mountainside. You guys basically progress over the river. By the time you get to Raven's Sorrow, you've got 2 levels of exhaustion from carrying him on your back. But the guards basically see you approaching, kind of rush over. They're like, "Do you need help? Are you guys okay?"
And disadvantage on ability checks.
Your cleric?
Right this way, please. And they bring you into the town. And they bring you to a Temple of Tyr. It's actually a small chapel. It's not even really that big. But they bring you inside. And the cleric kind of looks up. May I help you? Is he all right? And because he sees you carrying him. What's the matter? What happened? Please lay him here. And he just kind of instructs you to put him on one of the pews.
So I'm like almost in like a whisper because I'm like, I have to talk to people type thing,
Yeah.
right? But I basically explain like the hag and like he carried me out and is exhausted, but he's got an old wound that doesn't want to heal.
Wait. The old lady in the wood?
The
Yes.
very same.
Did you, by any chance, find 6 people?
They're
At
gone.
this point, I would step in.
I
We found her remains. She had changed.
Deception check.
literally I'm stuttering out like they're gone.
Unless you meant it a different way.
I was going to explain that she had changed them.
Okay. Alright, then forget the deception roll.
Yeah, I wasn't trying. I was not trying to.
Yeah, the
deceive.
initial way you said it, I was like, ooh. I was like, that's a bit of a tricky.
No,
okay.
sorry. What I was going to say is, we found what remained of them. They had been warped and twisted.
That is unfortunate.
I have consecrated them.
I had been warning the mayor of this, that I believed that woman was not to be trusted, but we sent a couple of people to go looking after the first 4 disappeared, and they never came back.
She's dead.
And then I show him. It has been consecrated, and then I put it away.
He nods. Well, thank you all for your efforts in defending this town from that woman. He kind of opens the wound and recoils for a second as he looks at it. This is quite the monstrous wound he has. How long has he had this?
5 years.
God, how is he alive?
He's been using his own salve and some sort of magic.
So he's like, well, I will attempt to channel the strongest healing spell that I have. And basically he, casts, and you can see just like the amount of healing energy, and you just watch as the wound literally consumes the healing energy as it touches it. He's like, this is dreadfully bad. But healing spell wakes Vandal up. He kind of gasps and sits up rather abruptly.
If I had 8 hours of rest.
No,
it's been
you had 2.
I'm pressed on the pew right now.
Yeah. He looks at all of you. On my word, you will have free lodgings in the inn this evening.
Thank
Please, rest, eat, get something to drink. The town owes you a debt.
Thank you.
Do you have a supply store?
Yes, what do you need?
Fabric.
Plenty of that. He kind of turns and opens a chest nearby and Starts pulling out some linens and cotton fabrics.
Preferably linen or cotton. Yeah.
Alright, yeah, so he basically hands it over to
He
you.
starts tearing them into bandages.
Go. He just kind of watches you, he doesn't say anything.
He literally just starts packing the wound.
We, and I kind of reference the thing. We were there on business of the king of Temervin. New Temervin? Is it
Timberman.
Temervin?
Timberman, yeah.
Perhaps after we rest, we can discuss what we've discovered.
Indeed. I can also have the mayor come visit you as well. But again, rest. We can talk about that in the morning.
Please, thank you.
So after you finish bandaging yourself. Yep.
Well, I mean, you can help.
I want to help Cracks up as much as possible.
Okay.
Do I recognize that he's exhausted from carrying me?
Yes.
Yeah, so I'm helping Cracks as well.
You were like, in your unconsciousness, you were sort of semi-aware. Like, you know when you're asleep, as long as you can hear what's going on around
Yeah.
you. You kind of had that situation going on for yourself.
Then definitely help him up.
Okay.
Motherfucker's heavy.
I'm not small.
I'm not big.
I'm 5'4".
He's just strong. That's all.
Yeah.
Think about this:
Right.
5'4" with just carrying 6'4".
Yeah.
I'm back in my Cathari form, so obviously since I'm talking.
And I've been to this town before, correct?
Yes, you have been here, so some people will recognize you. In fact, the priest recognizes you, but he doesn't really say anything.
Okay.
Never showed him that wound.
Have I been through this town? Is it near a port?
No, you
Oh,
wouldn't have
okay.
been here. It's nowhere near a port.
Okay.
I say that, but it's kind of close to Crimport if you consider like 4 days travel close.
No.
So,
Look. She's used to boats. Okay?
In reference to my earlier question, I was looking, would anyone recognize me from when I was from the original Ravens?
no,
Okay.
not from that. Best I can.
Okay.
All right, so
I'm gonna help carry him.
you help
Yeah.
him to the inn, right, which is basically across the street. Who else goes with them?
I go to the end.
Yeah,
I guess.
following him.
Go to the end.
Okay. Mara stays behind to talk to the priest a little more.
We need to rest.
So, this is out of, non-character knowledge for the rest of you. The priest looks, what's disturbing you, my dear?
I have known Vandal for many years.
Indeed.
I was there when he got that wound. It should have killed him.
I would imagine so, based upon where it is and how deep it goes.
Have you ever heard of a wound that could give you magic?
I've heard of wounds inflicted by magic, which would appear what that one is, but I've never heard of one granting you powers. If that's what you mean.
Vandal didn't have magic 5 years ago.
It's most grave. The only thing I can suggest is the College of Temervin.
I'm
It's
familiar.
fairly far from here at this point, but if you could make your way there, they might be able to examine it and do more. And perhaps unpack whatever it is that has happened. Perhaps it unlocked some latent ability that he had. I've heard of strenuous situations causing that, at least. One of our own in town is actually at the college learning and honing their skills.
What do you know of purple smoke?
Purple smoke,
When it seeps out of a wound.
nothing good. The only other purple smoke I ever know is sort of the arcane tricksters that, entertain children in the street.
How can I help him?
My suggestion is convince him to go to the college. You'll have to find a cleric far more capable than I to try to heal that wound. perhaps. Well, if you were to go, your other option from here would be traveling north to Rakiat, the capital of the Dragonian Empire. You would find a fairly powerful cleric of Bahamut there. It's either that or south to the college.
Thank you. And I go to join them at the tavern.
Okay. So you guys enter the tavern. There's a lot of people in here. All out-of-towners just based on how they're dressed. They look at you guys as you come in, they're like, they kind of take note, but then go back to what they're doing. You guys find an open table over near the fire, large enough to accommodate all of you. Barkeep comes over. Can I get you all something to drink?
Does he recognize me?
He just kind of nods. Vandal, nice to see you.
Is this a inn/tavern?
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll need at least 6 rooms.
The priest says he will give them to us.
I'll talk to him about that, but I believe you. But, can I get y'all anything to eat or drink?
My normal.
So Yip asks for like any kind of fish dish he has.
I can only get 10.
Well, I got some stuff for you.
I circled the actual thing that you need to answer.
Okay.
I'll just order a stew and a meat.
Alrighty.
Just bread and water.
As you wish.
How are the kids?
Well, you know, causing problems. Although, little Lenore is down in Temervin. Well, I guess thereabouts. I'm not exactly sure where that place is, but, well, about a 10-day ago, she was attacked by some dwarves in the woods, and she panicked. You know, as any girl her age would. But, well, they ended up leaving her alone. She just kind of lashed out with some kind of magical energy, and at that point, the priest suggested she go down to that college down there, so, she took the main road down that way.
That's interesting.
I'm surprised you didn't pass her if you were coming north.
Oh, we took a detour.
Did find the wargs though.
Did you?
I get up promptly then. I don't say anything to him and I walk out. Is it evening yet?
Yes.
Okay.
And the hag.
You got that evil witch in the forest?
She will be no more.
Did you... What's my...
They were gone. I'm sorry, friend.
My mother's gonna be heartbroken when I tell her my brother's dead.
I'm sorry.
I didn't need a minute, but, Maisel will be out with y'all's food in a bit. He just kind of walks off.
He kind of pats him on the shoulder before he walks away.
Before he walks away, I catch him and I say, Demorial will guide him.
Thank you. Then he just kind of walks off into the kitchen. You're outside now. You notice, by the way, with your perception, that one of the groups of guys that kind of watch you walk out the door.
Okay.
Everybody else is kind of minding their own business.
Okay.
But yeah, you're outside, so
How big of a group are watching me?
there's probably like 5 at that table.
Okay. I'm just looking for a space kind of a little bit away, and if it's evening, that's when I'm going to do my prayers to Natil.
There's sort of there's a small central park, if you will.
Okay.
Pretty small, but there's like, you know, it's very well manicured. There's some trees, bushes, small fountain, but it's kind of the most secluded spot near you. Nobody's in it. People are just kind of making their way home or to the tavern /inn.
Yeah. And I'm going to message you what I'm praying about.
Okay. Back inside, Maisel comes out with everybody's food. Starts. Thank you, all of you, for dealing with that evil, evil woman. some of us have been telling people in the town for years not to trust her, but she always just kept saying she was a healer and she was helpful and nice to the kids. But I didn't trust that woman from the beginning. And thank you for finding my brother-in-law. She just kind of leaves the food and walks away. The next thing you hear, this big guy, probably like 6'6", gets up, stretches, he's built like a mountain. He's like, well, I was about to turn in for the night. He walks over the door and bolts it. But it turns out, we got lucky, boys. We got a threefer in the room. And
Do I
basically,
recognize these guys at all?
20 dudes all across the room stand up, looking at your group. One of them, the big guy looks at Tempest. Got a contract on you. We got one for you, too.
I'm exhausted right
And
now.
as a bonus, look who we got, boys. Victor's here.
Who's
Who?
Victor?
Don't play games with me. You might be wearing different clothes, but I recognize you when I see you. You think you can just beat the shit out of half my guys and get away with it?
Oh, I mean, it doesn't seem like the bar's that high. They're half drunk or stupid.
Snickers from all around. Well, we'll see about all that. Roll for initiative.
Bro.
I can't help my supposed to.
The animosity in this guy is growing. It's growing.
I'm trying to figure out how me and you got lumped in the same thing
How did
here.
I get in there?
Gets pronged by wargs 3 times, smacked the shit out of by a hag, and now has to deal with this.
Mirage is having a bad day. Mirage's very bad day.
I think I've got some oil left.
Don't burn down the end.
So, reminder for you with the 2 levels of exhaustion, you have disadvantage on any ability checks, and you have your speed is halved.
Wait, you say 20 guys?
20.
How
20.
big is this fucking bar?
Oh, it's big. It's a big tower. It's only
It's
in
a
a tower.
traveler's inn.
Yeah. So a lot of rooms. It's pretty big. Anybody else in the room is just kind of like pushing themselves away from the.
Are there innocents
Oh
in
yes.
the room?
Yeah, there are.
So, you know how to restore my spell slots by any chance?
We were hoping for a
Come on.
long rest tonight.
So, who got over a 20 on the initiative roll? All right, what we got?
21.
22, 21,
22.
22. And you guys, Sean first. Okay.
What is that? +4? No. +3. Yeah, you're still first.
Okay.
I got a +1 tax. What do you want?
Oh, wait, you're not playing innocents in this,
Right. Yeah, he's not playing a rogue, so he didn't load up that dexterity.
I know. It's surprising, isn't it, guys?
Oh yeah.
Well, I think we all did something a little different this time.
Not really. Mage is kind of my secondary class.
So
anyway.
I'm just gonna use that for these guys. BBG one.
Great.
Who got between 15 and 20?
16.
20.
16.
I know, guys. Don't get overexcited, okay?
I mean, hey, you're getting up there, okay?
Which of you two has the higher?
I have a 3.
Both have a 3.
3.
Roll it.
Roll what?
Die
Just roll a
20.
d20.
Fuck! Sorry. 8.
15.
I'm gonna
So
answer
her
this.
then.
I gotta think about how the response, but yeah.
So Tempest, then tell you.
Okay. And Ren has no idea what's happening.
Wait. Is it wrong of me to think Ren just set us up because conveniently?
He caught me off guard with that one. I mean, I should have thought about it, like he was gonna go outside and play, but I was like,
I've been stewing also since what I witnessed. So he just like wanted to get away for a second.
he had
and
to
he's
get
like,
out.
I need that
Since
fresh
he
air,
witnessed.
fresh space.
Yeah.
I didn't like the feeling inside.
right.
Mm.
All right.
Now you know why.
I had a good feeling, I guess.
So who's first?
Me. And I very calmly get up and walk over to where the nearest group of innocents are. I pull out my sword at my shield, and I stand there. And I hold.
I was waiting on you
Okay.
to start cutting people down.
And I'm joining the bad guys!
I physically put myself between them
Okay.
and the people
So
that I hold.
there's a family not too far away, and basically you just sword and board right in front of them.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, who's after Mara?
Sorry, I'm just imagining like the family. And it's like the kid's got like it's his birthday. He's got like a happy birthday crown and like, a little Sunday.
Vandal's turn.
Alright. The big guy that was running his gums, and what do you call me?
Victor.
Who the fuck is Victor?
I asked you once, and I will ask you again. And then he just grabs a chair and smacks it square in the fucking face.
Alright, he takes it. 11. Okay. It is not a hit.
Okay.
He basically dodges it.
Alright.
Who's next?
Yep.
Right. Guy closest, or one of the guys closest to me. I'm just gonna stab him with my sword.
Alright. Roll. It's like, what the fuck else to do? I'm just gonna start working, motherfuckers.
At least that went not lethal.
That's what I was thinking. Is like, is this a firefight or is this like a fight to the death?
Well,
Yeah,
Yip doesn't
actually,
want to go to
They
prison.
said something about contracts.
Yeah.
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 Well, they have weapons drawn, to be clear. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Good. Good.
That's what I assumed.
Great. It's a great time to be at half health.
11.
Miss.
And then I'm gonna cutting action, hide, just dive under the table.
Okay. Alright. After him is the BBEG, right?
Yes.
Alright, all these guys move at once, basically. 10 of them start pummeling on Vandal.
Underweight would be really helpful right now.
So would spell slots.
2 of them miss, the rest of them hit.
One of them subtract 3 and see if it.
Miss. Okay, 3 miss, 7 hit.
You're welcome.
Gee, thanks. I'm fairly sure you just stuck your finger in the dam.
Hey, at least I got one of them
Yeah,
miss, okay?
yeah, I'll take it, sure. I'm doing the math.
35
Jesus.
non-lethal damage.
Oh no, he's on his ass.
Alright, so they knock him out, and the big guy looks at one of the other really big guys, pick him up, and he basically throws him over his shoulder. Another 10 rush over at Tempest.
Where'd my book go?
She has it still.
I have
Unless you gave it back, I will allow it. Did you give it back to
I
him in the
haven't
interim?
had a chance to talk to him yet.
Okay. So no.
Are you conscious?
No.
Okay, well then.
No. He's, put it this way, how many did you say, 35?
Yeah.
Okay, he's like 27 points past conscious.
Alright. So basically, one misses real bad and socks another guy in the jaw. Just in the scrum, but the other 9 hit you.
Just imagine 9 guys try to surround one person.
Dude, they're putting the boots to him real good. There you go.
What is happening here?
I'm fairly sure I
shit
got
is
punched in the face by a Zord. Okay?
I feel a prison
It's like
rescue.
All 9 people just came together to form one ultimate ass whooping.
I'm trying to figure out how like 30 or how 20 became 30.
Huh?
You initially said there were 20 guys, and now
Yeah,
then you
9 of them hit me and 9 of them
Yeah,
hit
10
her.
are hitting him, 10 are hitting her.
Oh, okay.
Right, but like didn't you say like they split up into groups of 10 after? And
They
like,
haven't gone after
They
this.
haven't
okay.
gone
Yeah, they haven't
Yeah.
even worried about the exhausted guy yet.
They're like, he looks pretty sorry, we'll get him last.
Okay.
We'll save the big guy for last.
Yeah, okay.
And
He's
unfortunately,
not big! That's the worst
See,
part!
like I get like
42 non-lethal damage.
What's it?
Alright, they
down
knock
for
her
the-
out, and one of those guys scoops her up.
Well, look at it this way, you're down to 18. Unless the other 2 guys can figure out how to fight carrying people.
Who's next? You are.
No, it's.
I'm fairly sure. No
Oh
one.
yeah, it's Mirage.
Is the big guy giving orders near me?
He's over by the door. So he's like 30, 40 feet from you.
Shit.
You gonna run?
No, I can't.
He said half speed.
Yeah, no. If he sprints, he can get up to full movement speed.
I'm gonna throw daggers at him.
Alright.
It's a nat 20 to hit.
Damn, that's a hit.
Okay. Give me a second. 21
That's it.
damage.
Damage, okay. So he's like, you know.
I know what's happening.
Can you please pass that to the DM?
I don't like your husband anymore.
Neither do I. That's why I sent him that message.
This is unavoidable. That's what it's
All I
happening.
wanted was some stew.
Man, you couldn't even let us eat first, right?
I'm waiting for someone to come into the park where I'm at and put a hood over my head and start beating me.
No, but it's going to be interesting in a minute.
Done.
Alright.
Can I see?
Yeah.
Okay, so.
Talia's up.
No. Oh yeah, because Tempest is knocked out.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm out.
Where is the biggest concentration of this group of people?
You got two. You got the 10 that are around Vandal and the 10 that are around
I was
her.
gonna say,
right
10
next
of
to
them are
you.
literally just stepping on me right now.
Because she's at the table near you.
How
so
close are these two groups together?
Not close enough to hit both of them at the same time.
Okay, I'm going after that group. Sorry. You freaked me out.
I'm the
Please make Constitution saving throws for all of them.
Oh, Jesus. 15.
Wait,
9. 3. Yeah.
doesn't Vandal have to do that too?
Yes.
Except he can't because he's unconscious,
I'm
so
sorry.
he automatically fails
Yeah.
it.
I'm sorry. Okay,
11.
she's
Most of them are failing.
okay. She's freaking the fuck out right now, and basically just sits there and like starts hyperventilating, and with the little bit of energy she has, she throws out Shatter at the group that's holding Vandal. I rolled 16 damage based off of what we said.
Yeah.
It'll be half. I know there's a shield bug in here.
No, I was worried about why you're throwing me at people.
16, obviously half, so it's 8 thunder damage to anybody that failed.
That's
And then-
actually most of the group.
Okay,
I
if
rolled
any
that.
of them save, then they take half of that, which is only 4.
Alright.
But basically now she just kind of like falls to her knees like, that's all I had.
Alright, who's next?
Do any of those guys go down from that?
Nope.
Tempest. Oh wait, no. Mara.
No interfering because, like, I don't.
I'm waiting for her to be like, fuck those guys. You can have them.
Paladins.
Try to pull the king card. Wow.
To the big guy, I ask, on whose contract are you working?
This is my business, not yours.
Except we're under orders of the king. You can't take them.
You think my contract gives a damn about the King of Temervin?
No, but the king of Tenervin gives a damn about the king of
We
Tenervin.
do it for him, then he can do something about it.
Oh.
Noted.
Where are you taking them?
How to answer this? I was gonna say something like to Disneyland, but in character makes no sense. Like you'd be like, "What the fuck is that?"
Where the
Local
fuck
fair.
is Disneyland?
Yeah, we're taking him to the fair.
Sorry, I'm literally trying to buy myself some more time trying to figure out what I'm going to actually do because.
I'm not gonna lie, clearly you were stumped with that where are you taking me? Sleeping was gonna tell you.
Like, I'm trying to figure out what to do.
He was gonna go, do you know the Muffin Man? The one who lives on Drury Lane?
Like,
Damn, I should have led with that.
Oh, how far away is he from me?
The big guy is like, from where you position yourself, 80 feet away. But their group that has Tempest is much closer because it's back at your table. So you could move back with there and strike out at them.
I hate you so hard right now. So hard.
Oh man, I just wrote, there's a whole nother out of character funny thing that we'll deal with after the stream's over. Related to the joke I cracked.
Okay. I am going to continue to defend the family.
Okay.
Yep.
Paladins.
Alright, so you literally just said fuck those guys.
Defensive stance.
Yeah, that was fuck those guys. I'm one of those guys.
So who's
Don't blame
next?
me, blame the paladin.
Vandal's up. I'm gonna continue
I said yeah.
leading.
Yeah.
So
I
yeah.
said yeah.
How much does you
Help
fuck
me.
about Why is it a debate, bruh?
I'm debating how much I care about setting this place on fire. It worked once.
That's the bad
It works
part.
once.
You're the guy who said that the stint for 5 years in jail wasn't that bad.
So go ahead, set it on fire. Please don't set it on fire.
Where am I? So the big guy in front of the door.
Yep.
Where am I in relation to the big guy?
You're about halfway-ish between the big guy and his group, and the group at your original table. Because I just assumed you dove under a table in between.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to move under the tables while hidden, and into that big group of people that are all like at Vandal.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to take the Yield WD-40 that I got, and I'm just going to spray it all over the ground underneath it, like just dump it out.
All right.
So that the whole ground is
You know
like.
what's sad?
All right. So he basically made the whole ground slick.
You know what's sad?
Yeah,
The
they don't
mar-
know it's like.
The marbles you guys told him not to get would have been so helpful.
We didn't tell him not to get them. We just pointed out what happened the last time somebody used them.
Gosh darn it.
After Yip is BBEG, so all of these
Okay.
losers.
So
Well, they didn't hit me anymore.
the two guys that are the one that's holding Tempest, the one that's holding Vandal, basically, they just run. Big guy opens the door. They dip outside. Ren, go ahead and roll initiative.
Dude, what about the WD-40?
Oh yeah, I gotta make
Dex checks.
Dex.
dex checks.
For rogues. You gotta make dex checks for a group of rogues.
Yeah, so they one is like whoa, slides out into the dirt and cleans his feet, and they're off and running. The rest of the groups now converge on Mirage.
Nice.
Great, he gets all 20 people.
So the
Do you see how big he is?
first you got the 9 guys that are right there.
Yeah.
He's 5'4". He's like the midget of Dragonian stuff.
Are you?
Am I wrong?
Are you 5'4"?
Yeah.
Yeah, he is.
He's the freaking Draconian.
A small one.
I got that now.
They all hit you.
She's like, why the
All
fuck did
9.
we make him carry Vandal? Oh, I think Mara's even stronger than him.
What's your strength?
+3.
Mine's +4.
Yeah, but aren't you like 5 foot even?
I think so, yeah.
So she's even
We're
smaller.
a bunch of shorties.
Speak for yourself.
I'm not.
I'm
Just
And
saying.
yeah, so he really stands out because y'all are like this tall, and he's
Yeah. I'm like 2 of you.
I'm 5'8".
I'm 5'7".
38 non-lethal damage.
I think he only had
Isn't that
8
your
points
total hit
left.
points?
I wasn't even full. I had 24.
They pummel him, he falls unconscious, one guy scoops him up and just starts running. He doesn't make it out of the building, but
I'm last.
you're last. Did you roll initiative?
Yeah, I got 20.
Did you yell at them?
You better pull some.
Is that the BBEG?
She's got nothing, dude.
BBEG.
That's yep.
And then the next one.
This guy better
Yeah,
be
that's
a monster.
BBEG.
Fighting 20 dudes.
He's leaving us to die.
You just gotta take up the
So-
reduce morale.
Do you want Ren to go then? Because
No. This is for next round. Go.
Oh, okay.
Tally is up.
are they all still in the tavern?
Everybody except
18
the
of
two.
them.
Yeah, 18 of them. Soon to be 17, and then they'll probably all filter out afterwards. But you don't really know.
Or they'll just beat up the
Or they'll just
women
beat
and
up the
children.
rest of you.
Yeah, they'll just beat up all the women and children in here. Women and children. Since you already ran for the hills.
Run anywhere. Did you,
Oh yeah.
How far away are they from me?
I mean, now 8 of them are right near you, like within 5-foot reach.
Okay. I start whispering.
Here we go.
Can you do a wisdom save?
Oh god.
No, just one.
Oh, for only one of them?
Yep,
Oh,
I can
well, he
only do
failed.
one. Okay.
I'm not gonna lie. I wish it was red light right now.
8
Crown of Madness
psychic
could've been
damage.
A lot of fun in this.
And he needs to try to run as far as possible away.
He turns, dips, and runs straight into a wall, knocks himself out.
Okay.
Hey, there's the one you can
It's back to me now.
Yep.
And I tell the family to go hide behind the bar.
They basically scoot along that way immediately.
And I start walking to the door.
Remember the WD-40.
That's why I'm
Let
walking.
me 40's over to our table.
No, it's
No,
in front of the
it's
door.
He put it in front of the doorway.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's why I'm walking. I'm not rushing. Do I still need to do this? The text thing.
The what?
I'm walking to the door.
Okay.
Do you still want me to do the deck saving because he slicked it?
Oh,
I mean, obviously it's not very slippery if two
if
people
if
running
you're
through
not
it
if you're
didn't
not
slip.
running, you won't be able to get all the way to the door in one round.
Okay, then I'm running and I'm doing the deck save.
Okay. I will allow you to roll your deck save with advantage because you know he did it.
Okay. Ah, 17.
17. Success.
Okay. So I run to the door. And I'm following.
Okay.
Am I even close to any of them?
You actually blow past the one that's carrying. If you're dashing, with the amount of movement he had left because he couldn't run, you actually blow past the one that has Crex, and you're out in the street just behind the other two.
Okay.
The one with Vandal's a little further ahead.
Okay. I'm specifically going for the one that has Vandal.
Okay.
Sorry. I don't know the other two.
All right. Who's after Mara that's conscious?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out how I can save you, bro.
You ain't worry about your friend.
Help me, step bro.
Do you have a bow?
No.
Crossbow?
Can't believe you said that. It's
Do
already
you have
in
anything you
prison
can
rates.
throw? You want to make a bomb?
Okay.
How does that help you at all? He throws it, you blow up.
Oh, I just figured why not add just one more thing, you know?
So the one holding Krex while I'm still hiding, I'm gonna sneak attack him.
Okay.
So I'll do both times. So 23.
That's it.
Right.
Okay. You basically reach up from underneath and nick his Achilles, and he literally falls forward with and drops Krex like tumbles.
How much more damage did Krex take?
So Krex takes some more non-lethal damage.
And
Out in the
then,
street.
so I cunning action, hiding him.
Okay. Who's up now?
All of the assholes.
All right. Big guy goes, "Let's go. We got what we need. Move out." And they basically run out, and he scoops Krex up, and they just all start booking down the same direction.
Okay, can I get one last thing in before they get out of the door?
Depends. What is it?
I start whispering again. Technically, I'm last in initiative.
You can get one more guy with that.
Can you please roll a wisdom?
He
save?
failed.
Okay.
I mean, you can at least pretend to that it mattered.
10 damage, and he has to run as far away from me as possible.
Well, good news. He's run out the front door, so he takes 10 damage.
The look on his face is priceless.
He just runs faster.
Ren, all you see is basically this gaggle of dudes running with 3 of your compatriots who are unconscious draped over their shoulders down the street. And Mara's chasing them too. At this point, she's probably like lopped an arm off of one guy because there's just so many running. She's just swinging as they run past.
You don't do something,
And I'm like,
retribution will come.
I wonder if it's too late. So I turn into a cat
Yep, it's
You fuck.
and I start tailing them.
Okay.
I can dash at 80 feet as a cat.
All right, so you're able to more than keep up.
You get good checks on perception when it comes to smell as a cat, so I kind of like catch scent of whoever.
Well, I mean, with the bloody
roll.
pulp they just beat us to, we probably pretty stank.
Roll your perception.
Follow the trail.
I mean, they're bleeding.
There's plenty of drips, right?
Yeah.
Just follow the blood.
Oh, I have advantage on that.
Hell, even Tempest looked like she just came from the Red Wedding.
I mean, no, we didn't slit no throats. It's all right.
It was only a 12.
All throats are intact.
Spoiler.
Are they?
Man, at this point, if you ain't seen it, don't even bother. It's a disappointment at the end.
The fate of a Starbucks cup.
Watch like the first half and then stop after that at the end of the season. End of the series. You pick up a few distinct smells off of these guys in your cat form. You trail them to the end of town where they basically throw the unconscious guys in the back of a wagon that's there. A bunch of them jump in, others jump on that, others jump on horses, and they take off the fucking
Can I
town.
get on?
Give me an acrobatics check.
Okay.
You got this.
Why do I just have this image
It
of
gives
that
me-
cat that jumps and his back paws slip?
So it gives
So
the
it's like-
cat 30-foot climb.
Yep.
35.
Do you want me to climb up on the wagon, or
I think that's
It's
still an acrobatics.
moving.
Yeah, it's moving. So basically, you need to roll the acrobatics to
okay?
you'll have the ability to climb up the side, like if you catch it, but you have to roll the acrobatics to try to get.
So
in there.
it's as a cat. As a cat, it's not very good. It's a 9.
Okay.
Cats have -4 strength.
Okay. I thought
That's why-
acrobatics was dexterity based.
No, it's
Acrobatics is
dex.
It
dexterity.
is.
It's definitely
Acrobatics is
dex.
dex.
My bad.
Yeah.
So that's a 15.
Okay. So basically, you manage to get onto the
Thinking
edge.
athletics the whole
One of the
time.
guys looks over, I remember us having a cat. The other one's like, whatever, it's probably some stray from the town.
Yeah.
Who cares?
And it's
Yeah,
like hide in
it's a
some
stray.
straw.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Totally a stray.
Wagon takes off out of town with the horses very quickly. They outpace you, and you.
I'm
Clearly.
Okay. By the time you realize, like,
He didn't even run after us.
In the bar, guy that got his Achilles tendon cut, coup de grace, limit or non-lethal damage, knock his ass out.
okay, so he's unconscious. The other guy's unconscious.
I ask for rope,
Okay, you get it.
and using the skills that Vandal taught me, tie the guy up.
Dexterity check, please.
Okay.
Thanks for the faith in me, Shannon.
Yeah, when he said coup de grace, I was like, oh, he murdered him?
Yeah, that's what I went to. I'm like, what the
And then you were like, non-lethal. I was like, oh.
Our only chance, man.
You said
to let
dexterity
this
check?
chance.
Our life is
16.
based on a pussy.
All right. You tie him up tight and just kind of lean him there till he wakes up.
What did you
Do
think
you
I
tie
would
up
do?
the other one or what?
Yes. Do you want me to roll a separate one?
I'll use a sand roll.
Okay.
Fighting would be stupid there.
All right.
Alright,
So
I tied both of them up because you taught me how to tie knots.
so she ties the one. She just as an extra measure, and you guys kind of like wait for them to get up. Eventually, those guys do wake up.
How long has it been?
You're not awake yet.
We're at 0 hit points,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah, you out for a while. So they kind of come to and they're like, ugh, oh shit.
I look at Mara.
Oh, you're gonna let the paladin do the interrogation.
I would not let the paladin do the
I
interrogating.
fucking stutter. You want me to do the interrogating?
Yes.
You think
Yes.
he's gonna
I
matter when
actually
you're
think
melting
he'd be
pieces?
scared.
Where did you take my friends?
You don't have to tell me.
I actually, let's back this up because while they were unconscious, we probably had time to talk about this.
Yes.
Let's just back this up. Obviously, you can't.
I mean, I
You
can't.
You can't get to it.
I can.
I'm a little bit scared about letting Yip do it, but as a paladin, the only thing I can do is be intimidating.
Okay, so you stand behind me, be intimidating, and I'll question them.
Could be persuasive too.
Okay.
You do have persuasion as a proficient skill. If you chose it, I guess that is a selection.
I have persuasion.
Oh, you could be persuasive.
I
I have persuasion as well.
I do not have persuasion.
Okay.
I have persuasion.
All right.
And I don't have like a bonus in intimidation, but you know,
Okay.
we're gonna go for it.
Plus, I can be playing a song while I'm doing it, and it will subtract.
I'm going to while she is talking to them or whoever is talking to them, I'm going to be cleaning the glowing sword
Okay.
and sharpening it, just very slowly.
Okay.
And my intimidation is 17.
Okay. Intimidation 17.
All right, I'm gonna roll persuasion.
The guys come to. Shit. Well, I guess we got left behind, Marl.
Not Marl.
God damn it, Marl. As long as it wasn't Cletus.
Can you please tell me where they took our friends?
What did you roll for your persuasion?
11.
My intimidation is 17.
Not 20 persuasion.
And they have to subtract
Clarify,
2.
that's not how that works. You can give her advantage. You don't get to roll.
Well,
the
he's
advantage.
gonna have to make his own persuasion check in a second.
Well, I'm going after her.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's
You have to subtract 2 from their counter to whatever I'm.
Okay. He just looks at you. They're going to a good time. He looks over at Mara and kind of.
There are many ways to define a good time. How are you defining yours?
Good for us. Looks over at you.
So Yip kind of has his dagger and he's just like holding it, the point against his finger. He's like, "So you guys fancy yourselves bounty on us, haven't you?
Sorta.
You guys, ever encounter some kobolds?
Once or twice, may have cut some heads off of them.
So you would know then. Kobolds are real good at traps.
Looks over at the other guy. And the guy's like, and he's like, what are you getting at?
Well, as a kobold, I fancy myself a trap maker. I got all kinds of interesting ways to, let's say, do things with blades you might not seen before.
Okay.
So, before he gets to test some of my newest creations on you guys, why don't you tell us, where did they take our friends?
I'm gonna. My new intimidation check is a dirty 20. Just
Okay. The one guy is like, east. They're going east towards the coast, and the other guy kind of like, shut up. Your intimidation comes in, but you get a voice in your head. They're playing games with you. The one on the right, take his head. We'll see how much the other one doesn't talk.
do you want me to do a wisdom?
Wisdom save.
Yeah, no, I did not save.
So Mara stands up and just literally removes the one dude's head. Yeah, what's up?
I do not use the glowing sword.
Okay, did you douse the flame, or are you using that for another weapon?
I put it away. I
Okay.
very calmly walk up to them, and I put the long sword away. And then very quickly use the scythe. And
Okay, and just takes it, and the other guy goes, Crimport! They're going to Crimport! They're taking them to Crimport, that's where the contract is from, that's where they're going to be locked up, somewhere in Crimport. I don't know the details beyond that, please don't kill me.
I then use the still talking guy's, the still living guy's shirt, clean off my scythe, resheath it, and I begun doing a prayer for the dead.
There's a puddle on the floor, where the guy is sitting. Well, technically both of them, because when the other guy's head came off, like his mouth released.
Mara, are you okay?
I do not respond because I am doing a prayer for the dead.
Crazy.
What?
I'm gonna be crazy about you, bro.
I'm guessing that point goes there, right?
Yeah,
I'm keeping track.
Bad boy. Bonus points.
No, I don't know.
Okay, Crimport. And you don't know any other information.
No.
Because
I
I
don't know anything.
really think she's not gonna have a hard time cutting your head off too.
I'm just low level, I don't know anything. He just starts kind of like,
Does he like pee himself a little bit?
oh yeah, he peed himself when she took the head off.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Now he's just crying.
No, that makes sense.
Can I roll to search him? See
Yeah.
anything in your pockets.
Just cry.
Anybody else witnessing it is kind of like, whoa,
I'm just
what
thinking
the
like
fuck?
the bar, like the barkeep's like, yeah, they just beheaded that guy.
Paladin.
Dirty 20 to stop him from searching the dead body.
No, I'm not searching the dead body. I'm
He's searching the living guy.
Okay.
Yeah.
To see if there's
12.
like anything.
Okay. You find pouch coins. You find some daggers on him. You find just other general travel supplies. You would find a set of lockpicks. Trying to think if there's anything else that he'd have on.
Like any papers or insignias or gang affiliation stuff.
Actually,
Gang affiliations.
actually,
Actually.
can I borrow the information sheet off of you that I gave you? I just don't want to F it
I
up.
got a bunch of red do-rags. They're part of the Bloods.
No, they're just bloody.
Well,
Yeah, at this
it's the
point,
Bloods.
all of this guy's do-rags are red.
Technically, his friend is now part of the Bloods.
Okay. You recognize he does actually have branded on his shoulder as you're searching him. he has a similar mark to Krex. So Mirage has a. For him, it's not branded or tattooed. He carries a like a little insignia almost that he just keeps hidden most of the time. But you've seen it before, and it's literally the symbol is somebody with two fingers like pulling a coin out of a coin pouch. You know, being a rogue, that this guy's a member of the Coin Pinchers, which is a loosely affiliated group of rogues. The other group of rogues are the Crimson Shadows. They're the ones who are known to run Crimport, and they are a very organized, top-down thieving organization, whereas the Coin Pinchers are much more loosely run, so different guild masters have different policies and different control methods in different regions. Whereas the Crimson Shadows have a very strict, these are the rules, and they are handed down from the Shadow Master.
Yeah. So then I say to him, or after I notice this, I say to, sorry, the insignia you said, you said it was a tattoo on him? Or
It's like a tattoo on his arm.
Okay. So I kind of like to see that, and I rip down his sleeve, and I'm like, so what's a coin pincher doing this kind of work for?
This is a good contract. We're getting a lot of money for this. I mean, we just got lucky that the three of them were in the same spot, but... You know, Mirage, he dodged his fate, and... I don't know, the chick, somebody wants her bad, I don't know who, and... Well, Victor just had it coming.
Who's Victor? That's not Victor.
His
That's
name
Vandal.
is Vandal.
Oh, no, that's Victor. He beat the shit out of some of our guys, like 3 weeks ago.
This is so funny.
That's not Victor.
5 miles north of here.
No. You said 5 miles north of here?
Yeah. 3 weeks ago.
That's not Victor.
I don't know. It looks like Victor. I'm telling you, he's Victor. I wouldn't forget that face.
That's Vandal.
So I kind of direct Talia to order the tattoo on him. He's like, that's the gang he works for. They're called the Coin Pinchers. Low-level dogs doing grunt work and stuffs. And then, so I look back at him. So who gives you the contract? You doing work for the Shadows now?
No. Shadows had nothing to do with this. This contract came from someone out of Crimport, but not a part of the Crimson Shadows.
I finish my prayer.
Okay.
I walk over to the bartender and I hand him 3 golds. And I apologize for the mess.
He just kind of nods.
And then I walk back over to the other one. I pull out my scythe again, and I cut his vines. And I very, very solemnly tell him, Demorial will judge you on the day you die. You should have a life he finds forgiveness for. And then I walk out of the bar.
Alright, and he just like basically looks at Talia, and then runs out the door.
WD-40.
Slips. Falls out the door.
Snaps his neck.
Continues running. Ren, you're with the wagon the whole way.
Going to Crimport. So I have a question.
Yeah.
How long is this trip? And do I hear the people talking about anything? And how many are on this particular cart?
So basically, on the cart, there's 10 guys in the back. There's 2 up front, and then there's the 10 in the back with you. So there's 12 total on the whole thing. The other guys are on horses, separately. You hear them talking about Crimport, how much money they're going to get, how drunk they're going to get, how many whores they're going to sleep with, all that stuff, right? All the plans they're making.
Okay.
They have Tempest, Vandal, and Mirage bound up super
No, they
tight.
don't. Apparently they got Victor.
And making sure they stay unconscious. like checking on them, and if they even start to stir, one guy just whacks them in the head. to make
What
sure
the
fuck? Yeah. It's a 10-day journey
That's gonna be a...
from Raven Sorrow to Crimport.
Fuck, man.
Okay. So I have to make a decision right away.
Yep.
Taking on the 12 guys?
I legit thought about if there was like 6 of them, I'm gonna thunder wave and see how many fall off.
I have two.
Fuck it, thunder wave and run.
I have two. Actually, I'll ask you.
You only have 2 questions? We got bigger problems. Honestly, I got 2 questions just revolving around who the fuck Victor is.
It's too complicated to write out.
But,
Okay, alright.
hey, it's Ren's turn right now.
Yeah.
We're trying to figure out if he's gonna, or if he's gonna look out for his boys.
Oh, we already know the answer to that.
Alright.
Fuck you guys.
I didn't say a single thing.
So,
I mean, the real Ren would
3
have backed us
questions.
up.
Hold up.
okay.
Let him decide what he's going to do, and then you can ask your questions.
Yeah, so I mean I've got a good scent, but the thing is I can only do this. I know Crimport's 10 days.
10
10
days.
days ride.
Out of game, if you can slow their wagon down and destroy it with Thunderwave, it will slow them down a lot.
The thing is, like, I'm thinking I can go back, get the other guys, because I know where they're going. I don't know that you guys already figured that out.
By chopping somebody's head
But
off.
I also can't keep up with the cart, because I can change once more for an hour and keep up for a while, but then I'm going to lose them. Even with the scent, I don't know. Alright, let's do it. Let's fuck shit up.
Yeah.
Alright, I scratch one.
I had high hopes. Look, I went all the way up here, all the way down there.
Because I know my transformation's ending. And then I stand up,
The guy's like, ah, shit.
and I'm in the back.
And they all look like, what in the actual fuck?
Yeah, and then I'm like, Nitiel sends her greeting. Her, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thunderwave.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm back up to here. Dude, when he led with I scratched one, I was like,
Wait a
ow.
second. We're on this thing.
Yep.
Yeah, you're unconscious anyway.
We're gonna be unconscious a little longer.
I was about to say, do you know how demoralizing it was to hear, let's fuck shit up? Cat scratch.
Hey, man. Cat scratch fever's a real thing.
Hey, do I?
So much black kind of
Yes, I know.
Hey, they can get
Hey,
tetanus in
no
3
cards.
days.
What are your
Whatsoever.
questions while he's doing the Thunderwave lookup?
Okay, so I know you said that, like,
Those two,
Yeah, I mean, I already know.
do I know they
Yes, do
keep hitting
saving
my
throws.
head and I fall asleep?
Do you what?
Do I know that they keep hitting me as soon as I, like, wake up?
No, because you're like you'll be like, and they're like, whack.
Dang.
Bro, they just beat us to brain damage, okay? I don't know what you're trying to figure out.
Dang it. Okay,
Your concussion has a
there's no-
concussion.
Yeah.
There's nothing.
It's gonna be like the red caps hit that other guy.
Yeah.
Yep, well, it's saving throws.
Okay, right. Was Con for Thunderwave?
Um,
Or Dex? I can't remember.
Dex. No, I was wrong. It's Constitution.
Even worse.
Still lose. That guy might be. That's a 16. That's not. Nope. Nope. 15.
That saves.
15 saves.
Okay. That's a no.
That's it. That's it. You got 3 failures and 2 passes.
There's 10 guys in the back.
You got 8 failures and 2 passes.
My bad. Alright, so
I was only counting the ones I was happy about.
Yeah. Well, let's do the damage. 2d8 of thunder damage. It's 9 thunder damage.
Okay, they all take 9 thunder damage.
And
And all but 2 of the guys get flung off the cart. Also flung off the cart are the people who automatically fail their saves. Because they're
Please
unconscious.
tell me I'm awake.
And
No.
We just took more damage.
basically,
subdued this
anything
time.
unsecured on the back also gets thrown off.
Yep.
It can be heard for 300 feet.
Yeah, so all the guys on horses basically like rear and turn. The 2 guys in the back are like, what the F? One guy pulls up a crossbow and starts trying to take aim at you.
Yeah. As a bonus action, they all flew off, right?
Yep, except for 2 guys.
Um,
But they're further away from you, towards the back, and they're also staggered.
so I'm going to kind of jump off the end of the cart. I assume it's moving, so I don't know if you want me to make it acrobatics. Or...
Yeah, acrobatics just to make sure you don't like break your ankle when you land.
yeah, that's brutal, right?
18.
All right.
And then I bonus action healing word. Vandal, I guess. 6.
Vandal wakes up,
5.
and a guy on a horse comes right by and kicks him in the head and knocks him back out.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that could hurt. I need something to throw at him.
I mean, that ends my turn. I don't know how you want to play this.
You get surrounded immediately.
Okay.
And at this point, they're just basically pointing weapons at you.
Yeah.
And they're like, the big guy comes up on his horse. He's like, where the hell did you come from?
I don't say anything.
He looks at him like, clad him in irons. And they basically, one guy comes around from the cart, and they come over to basically shackle you.
As he does, I turn into a spider, and I scurry off if I
Oh,
can.
okay. One of the guys, actually, let me see. Which way do you go? Left, right, northwest, east, or south?
South toward.
Was Taos?
I go toward the cart so that I can scurry under it and then
Okay.
into the woods.
So we'll say that's east. So, as you turn into a spider, one of the guys panics because he's afraid of spiders. And kind of dances out of the way. And so you get right underneath the cart, and they're like, and he's like, screw it, let's go, get them back in there, and they throw the bodies back in, and they just keep going.
Okay.
Was that guy's name Jerry?
Sure.
That was malicious.
I hope he's watching.
I know where they're going.
Yep.
I can't really do much else. I don't know if I broke the cart or whatever, but
A little bit. It's kind of hobbling along, and then you figured they're going to have to stop and try to do repairs.
when I don't think
or abandon the cart.
yeah, once I don't think anyone's watching or there anymore, I turn back into Cathari because spiders are slow, and
Yeah.
I make my way back to town as fast as I can.
Okay. So, next thing that happens is, some time passes, you awake in a cell, basically. A little tiny window, very small, letting just a little bit of light in. Large door, creaks open. Guy walks in. Comes over, kind of kneels down in front of you. You're still, shackled to the wall. Melisant Barrage. It's a pleasure to meet you. You don't know me, but I'm very familiar with your family. Let me ask you, where's the bank slip?
The bank slip?
I know you have a deposit slip to a bank in Windcaster. Where is it?
Why would I carry something like that with me?
I don't assume you have it with you since nobody found it on you, so where do you keep it?
I have lots of bank slips. What are you talking about?
You know the one. It's the one your father gave you. That was your mother's.
My father gave me lots of things that were my mother's. I don't seem to recall.
You can keep playing dumb, but I'll get it out of you. She has something that belongs to me in that box.
Can me and Mirage hear that?
No, you guys are totally different selves.
It'd be funny if we were across from each other.
He gets up and goes, "You can rot in here a little longer. I'll bring in the expert to get it out of you." And the door closes. And thus ends our session.
I hate you.